Hi everyone! Hope everyone's doing well. This is Wednesday. I'll admit, it took me a second to try to figure out how to get my second cam working, but I'm glad it's working, or hopefully, fingers crossed. It continues to work so you guys could actually see the model kit I'm putting together in real time. But hello, happy Wednesday. Happy Wargreymon Wednesday, as Joe says. But Kugan, hello. Camshaft, hi. Hi, Sai. Hello, Joe. And Alice Swan. Dragoon Knight, hello. Hi, Dan. And Kawaii. Hello. It's Wednesday Amplified Day. Correct. Because we are putting this beautiful thing together. Doesn't he look awesome? I think he looks so cool. Wargreymon is one of my favorites. He is one of the Digi-evolutions of Agumon, for those unaware. One of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. When I was playing Digimon story Time Stranger, I had Wargreymon in my party for a bit, and I was happy. But then he transformed to someone else. But that was okay. That was okay. But should be fun. Let's see. Zubatuna, hello. Broad Street Gamer, hello. Philly Cheesesteak, hi. It looks deceptively big, doesn't it? Like, we'll get into it. There's just lots of little runners, but okay, so there are two different kits you could get for Wargreymon here. I do have the amplified version, so you have to double check to see if you get the amplified version or the normal version. The amplified version just basically means you get like that cool like shield wing kind of thing for him in particular. There's some other Digimon that have amplified model kits too. They are, I think, definitely the ones to go for because they're pretty sick. You're messing around with Digimon World on the DS the other day. It was actually pretty good, really. I missed out on like all of the Digimon games. I really wanted to get the Dusk and I forget what the other version of it was. That Digimon game. But it's so expensive on the DS. He's kind of like a dinosaur, Wargreymon. Cyber Sleuth is amazing. I really like Cyber Sleuth. Both of them. I had the complete version on the Switch. A lot of fun, but I do think the best Digimon game now is Time Stranger. It was just amazing when that came out last year. So much fun. Citrus Rocks, hello. And Zubatuna, hi. Let's see, definitely gotta check out Time Stranger, yes. I think, did they just put out patch 3 or they're about to put out patch 3? I need to get back into it once all the patches are out for the DLC. And go back to the digital world. Good afternoon, Nee. Hope life is treating you well and the job hunt is starting to turn up. No. Sadly, that front is not fun anymore. Hasn't been fun for a while. Let's see, I thought about building a Lego during the stream, but you're addicted to Dragon Quest VII. I don't blame you. You know, I think these are the perfect streams, so you can, grind alongside if you so choose to, or do whatever. But making more progress on Dragon Quest VII sounds good. I think I might have like 10 more hours in Dragon Quest VII at the pace I'm going before I beat it. I'm not sure. I was told 5 to 10 hours. I think we're getting near the end, so we'll have to see on Sunday how much progress I make. Amplified Emily also gets wings. It just reminds me of the Red Bull commercial. It gives you wings. Hoping for a smooth build today. Same Trin. I've tried to do model kit building a few times on the channel. The Lego ones have worked out nicely. The model kits, there's always something wrong that goes. Either parts go flying and I can't build it, or there's a missing part entirely where I can't actually build it. I'm hoping this one, everything goes well. I can feel my wallet hurting just looking at that. Yeah. Waiting for a good sale. Expensive right now. I got this on a good sale. Or you mean for Time Stranger? It will go on sale. Definitely will go on sale. May as well wait for a sale. If you don't have time to play yet. Time Stranger is such a good game. I have to check out the DLC. Like, I don't know. It's mostly there's like new mons they introduce. I think that's the big appeal for the DLC right now. I'm hoping there's more story elements but I have not looked into it too closely, what the plan or the roadmap is. Sorry to hear about the lack of leads. Yeah. That's why I'm going a bit more full-time on YouTube than I was allowing myself before. So that's why I've been posting so many more videos. See, you can't seem to get to Digimon? Oh, try if you want to. I think Time Stranger is definitely the one to try if you've not tried a Digimon game yet. It's very fun. And they have a pretty sizable, at least on PlayStation and PC, demo. Just so you get a feel for it. Today's podcast episode was great. I like the topic you guys covered. Thanks, Coogan. Yeah, it's been interesting reading some of the comments about what we talked about on that podcast episode. But I think it's very interesting, you know, do we have generational differences? That's maybe why we're seeing fewer new players in the JRPG genre than maybe we were more used to in the past. Is it because of, how long the development cycles are taking for some of these franchises? That's why we don't see as many hardcore, enthusiasts for certain series. So lots of ideas covered in that. And I'm sure there's more we haven't touched on yet. Let's see, have I watched a Beat Break? Yes, I've not finished it, but I did start it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was cute. And also, it starts off really sad. Like, they hit you in the feels, almost immediately. But the animation's pretty good. It's very flashy, kind of futuristic, which I liked. I do not have a silicone mat. Nope. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I do have a blanket on the floor, though. A white blanket, so I know when parts fall. See, if I don't beat it before you pick it up on Sunday, I've got a problem. That's not true, Broad Street. You gotta, those types of games or Dragon Quest, you gotta take your time with it. It's not about the finish line. It's all about the journey. Is he a snap model kit? I believe so. I don't think that he requires any glue. At least I did not prepare glue. I guess we will see. I'm pretty sure he's just a snap together one. Hi, Alex. Gonna see no pieces fly around, hopefully. Let's see. Hopefully not. Lord help me, I'm getting addicted to Switch 2 game collecting. Oh no. What games have you bought? You want this Digimon game? Oh, actually, yes. Go buy that game on the Switch 2. Buy Digimon Story Time Stranger on the Switch 2. If there's one Switch 2 game I tell people to buy that one. If you haven't picked it up already. It's fun. And apparently it's going to be 60 frames per second, I saw, for Switch 2. In handheld, which is nice. Let's see. You want this Digimon game? Yep. Good vibes. No issue build stream today. Hopefully. Hallie, hello. See, I remember watching one of the Digimon TV shows when you were young. Thinking back, I felt like I missed out, especially when I saw how many Digimon fans got hyped for Time Stranger. Yeah, I watched the Saturday morning cartoon, or whenever Digimon was on Fox. I definitely watched the first season, and I've been thinking, after I finished my whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Binge watching, I might go to Digimon and catch up on some of the seasons I never saw. And revisit, of course, the original. I don't know. Time. See, I think some series are definitely an issue with how long the development cycle is, but also there's 30 Atelier games and Trails in the past 10 years. So the issue with Trails, though, is the localization. We didn't have consistent localization in the past 10 years, right? You could say, make that argument in Japan, sure. But in the West, not so much. So that's been sad. Same with Atelier. There's been some weird localization with, whether or not stubbed. But that one's, I do think Atelier is, highly niche, even more so than Trails when it comes to gameplay and stuff. But I don't know. All them kids busy playing Roblox and playing a JRPG. I think some of them just don't like reading text. I think that's what it comes down to. They'd rather not be reading text. Emily is a pro gamer. It's okay. You don't meet up with her standards. What? No, I'm not. Hi, Mass. Let's see. I still want an ergonomic replacements for the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I hear some people liking the Switch 2 Joy-Cons just out of the box, where they don't feel like they need a grip. I don't know how true that is. I've only held a Switch 2 once. If you need glue, go with the Tenia Thin Cement. I don't think he needs glue, does he? I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't need glue. We'll see. I'll look at the instructions. It should tell me pretty quickly. Let's see. Remember the distinction between Pokemon Digimon is. The first one is a monster taming. The second is childhood trauma. That is very true. Very true. GX is better than the originals. Yeah, I've been watching the GX. I never saw the GX version when it was airing, so I've been watching it now as an adult. I've been enjoying it. I think the gang is fun. I did recently also rewatch the original series. I still have a lot of fondness and nostalgia for it, but yeah, the writing is better in GX, I think. And I've been watching the dub version. I don't know if that matters, but I have been watching the dub. See, what do you think the ending of Trail series will be like? I don't know. They keep like, Kondo keeps making these statements about the end of Trails that are contradictory to one another. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm along for the ride, whatever it is though. See, Roblox just bought my nephew a gift card so he could buy outfits or whatever. Oh no. Oh no. You have a Switch 2 and you want a grip? I'm trying to remember what grips people were recommending for. It was not the, like, people didn't like, what was it called? I know there's like 2 big brands for the grips. I think one was, I think people like D brand. I don't know. I would have to compare them all. What would I grab behind me if there's a fire? I don't know. I have too many precious things. I probably actually wouldn't grab anything for my collection if there was a fire. I would probably just prioritize more important documents and like irreplaceable things. Most of the things behind me is replaceable. Let's see if I'm being realistic here. See, I know localizers, they're staying up at the night going through those trail scripts. Yep. Like, I think Kondo, he even said like one of the reasons why localization was so lagging, you know, with the Trail series was because they would write the script till the very last minute. So they didn't really give English localizers enough time to work on the scripts. That's what he says. I don't know. I've also heard rumors in the past where they didn't trust the West with the localizations. That's why they only gave it to them the last minute. I don't know. If I play Skies of Arcadia, I've not. I don't know why Sega has not ported that, at least. They should, so I could play it. At 38 years old, I need a grip for every handheld. Satisfy grip is the gold standard. Really? Even for the Switch 2? I've heard some people didn't like the Satisfy one for the Switch 2. They preferred some other brand. Like, I've heard multiple people tell me this. But maybe it depends on your hand size. I think that is a big factor. Digital monsters. We're building Wargreymon. Wargreymon. His amplified version. In a little bit. What did you think of those filler arcs in the original Yu-Gi-Oh? They were fun to me. Oh, I think all the Yu-Gi-Oh arcs were fun. Even if they were silly, I still enjoyed them. They were, I don't know, just such a heavy dose of nostalgia for me. See, I love the original series, but I saw someone basically explain it as the cards in the original series don't have descriptions on them, so it's basically honor mode, and Yami keeps making shit up. Yeah. But that's okay. They go by anime rules. They go by anime rules for Yu-Gi-Oh! Original. But hey, I don't think GX was any better with the game rules. I feel like there was always some new rule or some new card that magically appears to make it all right. Satisfy grip is the best Switch 2 grip for you? Okay. Let's see, end of Trail series. Range Schwarzer takes over the world. I think there are some fans who would not mind that. They would not mind. Yes, more model kits today. Let's see. My plan for fires is to pretend like it can never happen to me. I know. I live in California, so I think the probability is high. Sadly. Time to look into insuring your collection. Yeah. Though, honestly, that doesn't always work out. Insurance companies are stingy. Unfortunately, even like renters and home owners insurance, sometimes they don't always like to give payouts. It's sad. Wasn't there a time when localization was just English script writers just guessing? I wouldn't say just guessing. They were very rushed. So they had to do like multiple months worth of job within like a couple weeks. So I wouldn't say they were just guessing, but maybe guesswork in that they didn't have the context of what was going on. So they had to guess a little bit what was happening. You just finished Trails in the Sky FC and starting SC. You were an inspiration for me to start the series, so thanks. Oh, so happy to hear that. I hope you really enjoy second chapter. I love second chapter so much. You're currently playing Skies Arcade Legends. Nice, nice. If it wasn't for a work meeting, you'd be playing Skies Arcade tonight, but you had to cancel. Oh, no. You're building some Digimon model kits. Yes, you saw some of them at your local Gunpla a few months ago. I never built a Digimon model kit before. This is my first. The only model kits I built are the guys back there that are Trails related. So I'm branching out here. I'm branching out. From my Divine Knights to Wargreymon here. You won't lie, Yami Yugi was cheating, but I respect it. And then Jade and his crew continued legacy. Yes, they did. They did. Time to go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Let's see, any more plans for our model kits that I have to paint? Technically, I can paint him. I usually just take, I don't have them on me. There's like those like markers, Gunpla markers, sometimes just to add some accents and things, but I don't know. I have been eyeing some of the Xenogears model kits that you have to paint. But I feel like at that point, I would want to learn how to do airbrushing, and that's just a very expensive aspect of the hobby I've not gotten into yet. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yami doing like 5 moves in 1 turn. No one ever called him out on it. No. He commanded authority, so they just let him do whatever he wanted. Especially the Pharaoh there. Insurance companies love a good old act of God. They really like to screw people over. First time on this type of stream for me. Very cool. Oh, I hope you are not left wanting once I get started. Wanted to go to the Dual Academy so bad as a kid. Still have my OG GX dual disc thing. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I never got one of those. I'm kind of jealous. EP, hello. Technically, you can paint any model kit, yes. But there are some that you don't, like, they're kind of pre-painted. They look cooler usually if you paint them, but they still got color on them. Last stream you mentioned I did an update shelf tour on YouTube. Yes, I rearranged some things on my shelf. I uploaded that video last week. Yeah, I think the streams, it's always nice to have these types of streams, you know? Just a little bit more chill, laid back. I don't feel like I have to make progress in a game. It's nice. Let's see, this is what I do with my Gunpla kits now. I'm still doing hand and marker and brushes and still get nice results. Also, I think panel lining is key. I do like panel lining. And then for the guys back there, I did some like metallic kind of like additional painting, but they're with markers. I haven't tried anything with the brush yet. I don't know if I have the steady hands to do that, but maybe someday I'll try it. Would I, or have I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? I've not streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Would I? If you want someone who doesn't know how to actually play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, I can. I don't know if there's interest in that, though. I have a feeling, like, I think if they port over maybe the PS2 games, like, I never got to play those. So maybe, if there's, like, a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, I would definitely stream it. Be curious how they do it. I'm always a little intimidated to, you know, do the more, like, legit rules Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, especially on stream, because I don't know the rules. I only know the anime rules where Yami just does anything and it flies. Champagne, hello. Hello, hello. Nodders, I'll go watch it. You have some great figures, thank you. There's Warhammer figures I'd love to get, but painting them would be tough for me. Yes, I think a lot of it's just practice, right? I think the same, like, I've been intimidated to do more than just the paint markers and panel lining myself. But if I put more time into it, maybe I'll get better. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was impossible on as a kid on the PS1. Oh, yeah, I didn't play any of those games. I know Duels of the Roses is popular on the PS2, right? I think that could be fun if they port that in the next collection or something. Let's see, if you're not mistaken, the TCG game became way more convoluted after OG and GX rules. Well, OG and GX didn't really have rules, but I think over time it did become a lot more difficult, the Yu-Gi-Oh game. First rule, Yu-Gi-Oh! According to Kaiba, screw the rules, I have money. That is accurate too. Our boy Seto. Do I have Dreamcast or GameCube? Nope, I do not. The only consoles I grew up with, and I haven't really backtracked to buy other consoles other than handhelds, was the PS2. That was my only home console until the Switch. Prior to that, I was only playing on handheld games, and then my brother had an Xbox 360 that I played a little bit on. And then the PS4. But I didn't play so much on the PS4 because it wasn't mine. Next stream intro sponsored by Kuiper Corp. I would take Kuiper's money. Sure. Sure. Give me some blue eye stuff. I would be into that. Anyways, let's see if my camera's still working. I reconfigured it earlier. Hopefully it's still working. Yay, it works. See, I have my little Agumon set up. And this is what the box looks like. And this is what it looks looks like inside. So I looked at it carefully to make sure nothing was missing. The last time I tried to do one of these model kit builds, one of the pieces was missing, like in the plastic. I was like, what? So I think I'm safe today, guys. I won't suffer the same fate as the Steel Maiden model kit thing I was trying to do. I just hope I didn't overlook something missing. I would be so sad because even just looking at the pieces, I think he's going to come together so coolly. Like, look how awesome he looks. He looks so awesome. Anyway, I'm going to move the box. We don't need you. And just to double check that there's no glue necessary, I'm pretty sure it's just snapped together. Yeah, I don't see anything in the instructions that hints at glue. I'm seeing just the pliers. I think it's all snapped together. Thank goodness. I need to figure out... Okay, I've never put together one of these Bandai kits before. So I hope the instructions aren't hard. I see... Okay, there's like a lot of different pieces. So how they have it assembled, which is interesting. I'm not used to this. They have... Each part has its own little instruction. It's not like you go from step 1 to 70. They have them all in bite-sized pieces. So I don't know what is the right bite-sized piece to do. And I believe these are all the amplified pieces. Why they are colored while the other ones are in black and white and grayscale, I do not know. I guess these are the normal instructions, and then they just added this if you bought the amplified version. I think that's how it be. Well, what parts should I put together? Should I put together the left leg first? His head? Maybe I should put the head together first. I don't know why this seems more overwhelming than the other model kits I put together. It seems more overwhelming that there's little bits and pieces. Oh well. I will figure it out. Let me, I don't like how this is folding already. Box is huge. Lots of runners. Yep, this will take a while. I don't know if I'll finish this tonight. We'll see. Wargreymon won't let us down. He wants to be built. He's a good boy. He wants to be built. I agree with this. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Let's see. Most Bandai kits are non-glue. Yep. I appreciate that a lot. Let me take these out of the bag first. So there's going to be some bag ripping. ASMR, I guess. I think the Digimon head's a good start, too. So, all these... This looks like amplified pieces, so I think I might set you aside. How are you labeled? Okay, I see F. So this is F. And then you are... E2? And PC? PE. I don't know. These seamless. So I've only put together the Moderoids kits. If you guys are familiar with that, if you didn't see my previous model kit attempts in the past with the Cold Steel Divine Knights portrayals. Let's see. Mr. Clausy, hello. Let's see, from the pile of potential into a build model satisfying tangible progress. Yes. Oh, this bag does not want to rip open as nicely. Why? You put together some Gundam models. It's fun, but no attachment to the IP. There's some... Yeah, I feel bad. I feel like I should watch some Gundam stuff at some point. Because I do like robots. And I always thought a lot of the Gundam models had a cool design. Oh, one of these days, I'll find the time to watch something. Like Gundam, what's it called? Seed, whichever of the ones often recommended as the first one to watch. Am I showing off her muscles? Not, this is like hand muscles. Does that count? I don't know if hand muscles count. Okay. Gray pieces. This is C? So interesting how they label these. It doesn't seem as uniform. Oh no, that says A1. I don't know. Why are they labeled like this? Okay, B2 and B1. Okay. This is more obvious what you were called. Okay. My desk is not big enough. That is okay though. Who doesn't love Big Mecha, right? I have watched Code Geass, but I haven't seen that since like college, and that was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Gundam's underrated. I should check it out more too. Gundam Wing is a good place to start. Oh, okay. That one too. Watch Robotech. The story is more interesting than Gundam. I don't know much about Robotech. I've heard of it, of course. This looks fun. Do they have other Digimon? They do! Though they're not all the amplified version, Champagne. I was really sad. They had Garurumon. Garurumon. Am I saying his name right? You know, the blue and white wolf one. He had an amplified version, but I could not find it in stock for the amplified version. I can only find his normal one. And just comparing the normal model kits versus the amplified ones look so much cooler. So I'm hoping for restock of that at some point. And they also have Omnimon, you know, when you put those guys together. Stickers. I'll set you aside. Oops, not over there. Up here. All right, now I gotta figure out the labeling. So I need A, P, C, and C's. This is D. What letter are you? C. C1. Okay, I'll need something from you. Where's A1? A1, I think was... I wish this was not in black and white. It would be much easier to find the pieces if it was not black and white. E. Okay, I need a bigger desk. D2. C2. B3. A2. I think this is A1. Yeah, here's A1. And then this was PC, I think. Yeah. Or PE? PC. PC. Hopefully it's PC. So the first one I need to do here is get A110. So A1... Where's 10? 10. This guy. So I'm going to just take my clippers and snip away. And thankfully it snips off nicely. These are very similar to the Moderoid, the Good Smile kits. So that's very familiar to me, so that's nice. I guess the runners are often pretty uniform amongst model kits. I'm assuming, I don't know. Just based off of this small subset. So I got that. I need PC5. Where's 5? Okay, this is 5. And then from C1, I need 27. Where'd C1 go? Oh no. Miyo's down. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put you over here, girl. I need more space. Which one are you? I wish they would have the label very clear. The label is not clear on this one. C1. There it is. Okay, C1. They have like in different positions. I need 27. So this one. Okay. That's a funky looking one. I'll snip you like this. And then I don't think I have the best technique for this, by the way. I'm just going by feel. Going by feel. It's how it goes. All right. And it looks like I need to put this piece together, which is built from... Wait, I need to build this thing before I can knot them together. I don't like these instructions. I don't think these instructions are nice. At least it's in English. But still, you don't really need English for how these go. Okay, so I need E1s. Okay. Let's figure out where E1 went. A2, okay. You are B3. Oh wait, E2's over here. E2. E2. And I need 10. That is not 10. Okay. I'm guessing it's the red here. Are you E2? Okay, these look like the pieces I need. And then, yeah, okay. E1? Yes, E1. E1, 10. This piece. You love Agumon? Isn't he cute? I love Agumon. Galumon's still my favorite, but Agumon's like a close second. Bandai getting cheap, not printing everything in color. I know. Especially for an amplified kit, I feel like it all should be in color. I paid more for this. Agumon is just chilling. Let's listen to Trails music in the background. You mentioned the possibility of a Link to the Past on your second channel as a Let's Play. I hope you decide to stream the game instead. It'd be more fun to see you live react, I think. I could live react to it, but the thing is I played that game so many times. I don't know what I would do to live react. Like, I don't know. I feel like I would just be going through the motions. That's why I was thinking maybe doing a Let's Play for that. But I'm open to doing a live version, live stream of it as well. I guess I don't have to do all those for my Let's Play channel whenever that gets started. All right, 14. This looks intimidating. It's not bad. It's just, it's a little overwhelming how they structured it all, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Now I need E. So I did E10. I need let's see, 12, 13, 14. So all these like feathery ones, though. Wargreymon does not have feathers. I don't know what these are. Little wavy things. And I'm gonna forget which one is which, aren't I? As I lay them on the table, which one is 12, which one is by their labels. That's all right though. They'll come together. At least they look different-ish. So I could just, based on the photo, I guess figure it out. All right, I got those 4 pieces. Now how do I layer these? Oh, it says hair. Oh, I was just building his hair. Okay. So, there's this. Oh no, I should have kept better track of which one was which number. I should have. All right. Okay, I know this one's 14. It's smaller. And I know these guys look almost identical. Oh no. I'm gonna assume this way. How do they fit together? Oh, I am confused. I don't like how this is layered. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. So I think I should put this down. And then oh, that does not reach all the way through. How does that work? How do these fit together? I do not understand. Oh no. Did I mess up already? How do I do his little plume thing here? Excuse me. Oh no. It kind of fits. Oh, this does not snap together nicely. I don't like this. Maybe this wasn't supposed to go on here first. I think it's his hair. I'm putting his hair together. Am I a February baby? No, no, no. December baby. You never put a figure together? Would you mind if I asked approximately how much this was? This is like $50. Bandai Namco kits are not that expensive. The Trails ones were more expensive. All right, what am I doing wrong? Based off the instructions here. It already just doesn't look right. What did I do wrong? Let's see. Let's try that again. Let's try to put it through. Maybe it'll work this time. I don't know. I'm not that optimistic, but we'll see. We'll see. This is such a weird piece. I don't think I've put anything together like this before. It does not fit. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to reverse these. Let me reverse them. Okay, okay. I think I was supposed to reverse them. Hopefully you fit. Please fit. Yeah, okay, yeah, this one fits. There's that hair. See the hair there? I think it's hair, right? It's gotta be hair. What else is this? Oh, it's already starting to be a struggle. Okay, this goes in like this in the back. Yeah, it's definitely hair. Look at that. That's definitely hair. You put this piece in. I think it's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which way. And then this piece just fits here. Wait, how does this go in? Like so? All right. I built half of his skull. It's not really a skull. I don't know what you call this. We're here so far. All right. So I need to now do A19 to finish the next part of it. Where's A1? Which one was A1 again? Oh, these are the E's. You guys could go that way. You are... Which one are you? C. I don't want you. Another gray one. A2, I don't want. I want A1. A1. And I want 9. Which is this one. Alright. Let's see. Let's finish his head and get further than I think I've had it on a model kit at all on stream. Because always something went wrong around this part. Okay, I think you gotta fit it so that goes in like so. How do I snap this together? So they're showing this without this. Which leaves me a little bit questioning, how's that all work? There we go! His head and plume? I don't know what you call the hair. The hair. He looks cool already, right? What do you think, Wargreymon? All right, now we got to put... Does he have horns? I guess he has horns. I didn't realize he has horns. He's got horns. Uni's in the background. She has so much admiration. So much admiration. Its hair, Wargreymon's red, and black Wargreymon is blonde yellow hair. Well, that's right. That's right. Your neck hurts from slouching the whole time building Gunpla. I bet that can happen. I'll have to be careful, depending on how long this stream is. Making progress. It's all coming together. So I need to stick with A1 and get the horns, antlers. They're not antlers. Horns together. I need 14. These guys. They're kind of little spindles. Interesting. Okay, let me get 14 out of the way. Wait, it's A114 and A215. Oh, I have to be careful. A114. All right, don't fall on the piece. And this one goes... Oh, I have to configure it with A2. Where's A2 go? A2. Okay, thankfully it's right there. And then A215. Why did they make this confusing? They could have just put... could have all just made it A1 and A2 together, so I don't just swap back and forth and accidentally get confused. Looks like this just makes it bigger. So these two to go together. Like so. And I fit it in to his skull. No, I need to do it on the other side. So do 14 and 15 on the respected other gates, I'm imagining. That's what it looked like. There's that piece. No. 15. I remember when I first started my first ever model kit, it was Valimar, the Divine Knight from Trails of Cold Steel. I was so afraid to like snap, like cut the runners. I was like, I can't mess up. But honestly, I think after you build a couple more of these, you just do it really quickly and instinctively. And it's okay if you mess up a little bit, because you could always, you know, I usually like to take a X-Acto knife to, like, if I need to carve anything down. You can also do sandpaper, of course. But I found the X-Acto knife gave me a little bit more precision, and I felt better with that. Yes. His horns. He's got like almost a Viking helmet. All right, I got built his neck now. So his neck requires E1. These were E's. E1. 11. There's 11. 11. He's got a mane. It's kind of like a mane. Am I double jointed? No, definitely not double jointed. I'm not that interesting. Let's see, random question. What's that white thing sticking out from the PS5? This is a cord to connect it to my keyboard. So it has nothing to do with the PS5. That's just where my keyboard cord is. I put my keyboard up, so I had room on my desk. I thought we were making Wargreymon. Who is progress? We are making Wargreymon. He's taking some time. He's taking some time. It's a snap together, no glue model, which makes it nice. Watching with my daughter, and she asked, is this my favorite Digimon? He's one of my favorite Digimons. So Agumon, who transforms into Wargreymon. But my favorite one is Gatomon. Let me grab her. The kitty one. Gatomon's my favorite. I like Gatomon. But Agumon and his Digi-Evolution's second favorite. Second favorite. They both could be here. Could be there for now. There we go. Oh, I like these lookup figures. I think they're so cute. From Mega House. They're so cute. I want to get like all the other ones. I have 3 so far. Angelmon. I like Angelmon. Sure. Out of the Digi-Evolutions, though, I prefer Wargreymon. Wargreymon's one of my favorite Mega Evolutions in Digimon. Which I was doing 11. 11? Right? Yes, 11. E11. And there we go. It's the neck joint. And I need another A1. And no, it's not A1 steak sauce. A1. Actually not a fan of steak sauce. I don't know why I made the A1 joke. I apologize. It was not funny. They have such like chunky things to snip off. So chunky. Go. There we go. And then I need C1. Use a pocket knife to smooth out the remnants. Yeah, I like X-Acto knives, but pocket knife could work too if it's nice and sharp. Use a glass file. She loves the kitty one. She's so cute. Oh God, got him. Or Tailmon. She's also referred to as Tailmon. She's really cute. So cute. I have a plush too, but it's way up there. Have Shine Greymon in my endgame team. He was one Digi-Evolution. Is that oh, yes. Wargreymon's the other one. I like Shine Greymon though. He's great. I think most of Agumon's like Mega Digimon like lines, A+. They're really good. I like them. It was funny you chuckled. I'm glad. I'm glad. Your dad, I think the A1 steak sauce joke was perfect. Perfect. Okay. God, my humor landed with at least a few of you. C1. C1. C2. C1. Okay, I'm starting to get the color coordinations of which color is which letter. So that's good, at least. I won't keep scrambling. Be like, which one is which? All right, C1. And overall, things are coming together nicely. I'll have almost a finished head. Let's, okay, so this goes here? Here? Okay, no, okay. It's got to point upwards. This goes through here. Interesting. Is that right? That does not look right. Interesting. Maybe I do that. Ah, I do this. Okay, I get it now. And then this way into the neck. Is that how that goes? Oh, okay. And then this. Oh, the ball joint went in nice. Sometimes the ball joints, I remember when I made Valimar, my first model kit, that was like an impossible joint to put together. But here's the head. He's coming together very nicely. And I guess he moves. You could kind of have him do this, which it's kind of an awkward positioning, but we'll see once it comes together, you know, how that all works, I'm sure. All right, we're putting the body together next. We're in the body instruction part. Body. Wargreymon stream. I like model kit builds as a side hobby. I think they're so relaxing. Aren't they nice? And then you get a cool display product of all of your efforts. Not related to the stream, I wanted to tell you that you are my favorite YouTuber who streams. Oh, thank you. You really do a great job doing both pre-recorded edited videos as well as doing live content. Oh, I appreciate that. I've been trying to expand my repertoire a bit and go out to my comfort zone, and so far it's been, I think, going well. Let's see, he did turn to Wargreymon once. Yes, that Wargreymon I think looks cool too. all of Agumon's lines look so cool. Sometimes I wonder if Bandai really gaslit us into enjoying the process of building our action figures so they can safely ship them in parts. It also makes the cost lower, right? But I totally understand. I still love my scale figures, which I saw that they're reissuing a bunch of Digimon scale figures recently, which is exciting, though I have no shelf space. I look at them with envy, though. They look nice. A's. Oh, I forget what A's were. I think light gray, right? Light gray? Or metal gray? Okay, I need which number? 3. All right, A1 3. There we go. And then A1 5. Let's see what I cut there. Some of the cuts are not obvious, but I just go for it. I try not to second guess them. All right, I think I just made an arm joint, or have the arm joint out. So let me do, so those are together, and then let me do a 1, 4, and 6. That'll be the other arm joint. Or shoulder? Whatever you want to call it. This one was fun when you put it together. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Though I was a little intimidated. I've never put together a Bandai model kit before. I've only put together the Good Smile Moderoid line. I know, little Agumon. He's just looking at it in anticipation. His Digi-evolution coming together. See, hey, I actually have this one on your bookshelf. Oh, it's on your bookshelf. Nice. I had to figure out where to put him when I'm done. I might have to put him back there with my Cold Steel Divine Knight model kits. I think that's the only space I have where he could go at this point. Rip and Tear model kit edition. That's what this is. All right, this needs to go which way? This way? Okay. And then this way. The shoulder joints. Now I need C1 for where to put the shoulder joints together. C2. Is this C1? Was I holding it? I was. And then I need number 21. I don't know why, but he looks a little smaller than I anticipated. Are the Moderoids like bigger? Maybe I'm making too many comparisons to those Divine Knights back behind me. Are they bigger for the Bandai kits? It might be. I'll have to do some size comparisons once he's built. Okay. I should have been careful with how I placed you. All right, I think this way. And then you go in here. The snaps are so satisfying when they all fit. My shoulders, my shoulder bodies. Sorry, I keep building over here. I should build over here so you guys can see a little bit better. All right, next fact. It's up a page. I'll lay flat. Lay flat. Emily, have you finished Time Stranger? I did. I finished that on stream, but I haven't done any of the DLC yet. The ending is so satisfying for Time Stranger. I'm really excited for you to get to it, Champagne. Like, it was an awesome, like, epic ending. See, you don't have any room, but you want the Galantamon model kit. Yeah, they all look so cool. This might be a 1 out of 144 scale, similar to the HG Gundam. Okay. And Moderoids are 1 out of 100. Okay, so they are slightly, this is slightly, a little bit smaller than I'm, I guess, used to. Maybe. Snap's so satisfying. Am I gonna paint it? I might do some accent paint. I want to do panel lining at least. I won't do that probably today, but I want to do some panel lining, and then I might go in with some markers, like paint markers, to give him some pizzazz. I'll have to determine if that makes sense or not, though. Once he has built more. All right, B2. The gold. We're on the gold runners now. B2. And I want 12. Gosh, they have the Sleepy Trails tracks playing in this playlist I'm using right now. Going on right now. You're at the ending for Trails Beyond the Horizon. You don't want to finish it because that means you're caught up. Have you played Nyota? But yeah, I understand the feeling. But also, oh gosh, the ending for Trails Beyond the Horizon. It just, oh my gosh. We're filming our spoiler cast tomorrow. And it's going to be crazy. Talking about all of our theories of what's going to happen next. And trying to process what actually happened in Horizon. I'm really excited. I need 13. 21 and 20. Let's see. You're 86 hours in. I feel like it's getting close. That sounds right for a time stranger. Sounds right. One of your streaming friends finished it, and he said, yeah, it was something. The ending was something for Horizon. That's all I'll say. It was something. So I'll get to watch the spoiler cast in a couple of years. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. It will all make sense then. It'll all make sense then. My favorite Digimon. Gatomon, though Agumon and Wargreymon are a close second. That's why I was so excited when I saw this Wargreymon amplified model kit for only like $50. I was like, I gotta build you. I gotta build you. All right, so that's 20, 21. Let's see if I do this correctly. So basically I take this guy, I add this way. I want my satisfying click. Give me my satisfying click. You're so close to a satisfying click. Why? Okay, there you go. There you go. Satisfying click. And now this part goes... Okay, they have an arrow, and I'm like, well, what does this arrow mean? Is it... Do I tilt it in? Okay, it must be tilted in. I'm gonna assume it's that. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. Well, go with that. And then, okay, so 20 is this side, I think. Do I have it right? Hold on. 21. Yeah. I think it's right. I think it's right. How do I put this on? I don't think these arrows are that helpful. Like that? Okay. Putting it together, it makes more sense, but the picture did not help. It's I think a different building style than the Moderoid's building style, just from my memory. So maybe building more of these Digimon kits will prepare me for a Gundam model kit. Whenever I eventually get there. Okay, why are you not snapping together? Snap? Am I doing it wrong? Do I have it the wrong one? Maybe I have them reversed. Yeah, this way would make more sense, wouldn't it? It's probably, I think I had it the wrong one. Okay, no. Yeah, I had it on the wrong side. Of course I did. I tried to be so careful with, okay, you're 20, you're 21, but no, that didn't help. This fits though. So we're going with this. Yay. The torso's coming together. How nice. All right. Now C1. More C1s. Should this under here. And here. Let's see. I really need to get caught up with Trails, the franchise you keep neglecting. Well, I think it's going to be easier to catch up with the Trails now because it does seem like they're focusing a lot on the remakes. And so the new entries are not going to be as like rapid fire as they were in the past. So the perfect time to catch up. Wargreymon and Emperor Greymon are your favorites. They're pretty cool. This was your first build and it's great. Glad to hear that. Let's see, is it worth it to track and buy the Trails Collector's Edition? They always slip between the cracks and never end up getting them. Probably not. To be honest, the aftermarket on the Trails Collector's Edition is ridiculous. I would just wait for the new ones to come out, you know, and just buy the new ones as they come out. So I would just save money, like a sinking fund. If you want to get some of the new Trails ones, just, you know, tuck away a little bit of money each month or whatever. And once those are available for pre-order, you'll have the funds set aside to buy those. That would be my recommendation. I don't think it's really worth tracking down the older ones. If you want, you could always get like the Japanese collector's editions. Those are cheaper. The games just won't have English in them though. Like if you just want like a collector's edition for Trails, that might be the way to go. For like, if you want to build like a nice shelf or something of Trails stuff. But yeah, I really don't advocate for tracking down collector's editions on the aftermarket unless it's like your favorite game ever. Then it makes sense, and you feel like you need that on your shelf or something. But outside that, not worth it. Gonna get you airbrushing in no time. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sounds nice, but I don't know. The only collector's edition that I paid like a stupid amount of money for on the aftermarket was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because that's one of my favorite games, and I was willing to pay that amount of money for what it was going for at the time. And then I think I sold some things to make up for buying it, but I wouldn't do that for like multiple Trails collector's editions. So Gundam kits go on sale frequently at Hobby Lobby if you have one near me. I do have one near me. I should look into that. Good suggestion there. Do they have Digimon ones? I need to look to see if they have a Digimon one. Or was it probably just mostly the Gundam kits? Probably just Gundam ones. Hi, Bobby. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool kit so far. It's just taken me a little bit of adjustment to figure out the Bandai method for building versus the Good Smile Moderoid stuff. But it's not too bad of a transition. It just took me a second. It's like, wait, how do I build you with these multiple instructions? So I got that. I need 25, which is right next to you. And voila. Should I put these together? It kind of implies I should. So I've got 25 here. Put you there. And you this way. I don't know what part of you this is, but built that part. I'm assuming that goes under? We'll see. Some part of the body. Now for this, I guess I should do this first. So I need A1 8. My A1 steak sauce runner. There you are. And then 8 is there. And let's see. A lot of resale prices for even JRPG collector's editions. Way too high. Yep. I would just wait for the new ones. There's going to be more collector's editions coming out for JRPGs. Just put your funds aside for one you're anticipating that's coming out soon. That's the way to go. Good call. Plus, Valcom games are always scarce in quantity outside Sky Remake, but the standard editions for Zero and Azure, I had to wait for VGP. Yep. Like the NISA ones, they don't print that many copies, I think, of most of, like, physical copies for most of their games nowadays, including Trails. despite the demand. But they've been pretty good, I guess, working with VGP to do reprints. So I think there'll always be a reprint for the standard edition for those games, as long as there's demand. Even for steelbooks, they could be like that, especially on eBay. Yeah. I don't think it's worth paying a lot of money for a steelbook. The nice thing with Trails, though, is you could get the steelbooks in Japan. They're basically the same thing. Some of them have different designs, but I don't know. I personally don't like the look of steelbooks on shelves unless they're outward facing. If they're not outward facing, like the spines, I'm not really a big fan of them. So I've actually been trying to slow down on steelbooks. I just get them for Trails. It's kind of it now. And Xenoblade. Though I still don't know what to do with my Xenoblade ones. They're kind of rusting on my Xenoblade area, but I don't really like how they're displayed. I'll have to figure out a better solution at some point. So I did A1, 8. It's this one. And then I need E's. E1, 7, 8. The little X's. Little crosses. It's kind of cute. Alright, there's the 8 one. Now 7. Go. And what do I do with these? Okay, so I put them in whatever part this is. They're like little stitches. Maybe not stitches. I don't know what it's supposed to be. They're cool. Oh, this one's not fitting very well. Do I have it? Okay. I just need a little bit more leeway. But whatever part this is, that's supposed to be the body. And then this goes on, okay, this piece that I made. Oh, it's coming together. It's always amazing, kind of, you know, the little bits and pieces, once they are built into something, they're pretty cool. All right, well, it's part of the torso, I'm assuming. Lower torso? The stomach? I don't know. I need B2. B2 is this one. B2. And part 18 and 19. And when we don't mix these up, which one's 18, 19? Because I'll get confused again. Which way it's supposed to fit. This is 19. Now 18. All right. And then 18 is on this side. Facing this way? Oh, so they covered the gap. Okay, let me try to squeeze this more. I think it's supposed to squeeze further in. Maybe? I don't know. There's kind of like a gap. There it is. Closing the gap. And see if that is right. It's so interesting how these pieces fit together. It's so different from, again, the Moderoid kit I put together before. It's cool, though. Snap! All coming together. Imagine one day you get the resin kits. They make resin kits. I know they make resin figures. Resin kits, though? So you're buying GTA 6 Collector's Edition no matter what. I don't care if it's $1,000. Really? Really? I'm glad you're... hopefully it comes out this year. It should, right? It should. Though we have not seen gameplay for it, but hopefully. Fingers crossed for an Ogre Battle remake? Oh. That would be cool. I haven't played any of the Ogre Battle stuff, but I'd be into it. See, it's kind of Black magic, how model kits take form, isn't it? It's so satisfying. Definitely, I think one of the best parts about it. Oh, I need to do this part. Let me make this first. And then I get to put them together. Okay, so it's kind of deceiving that it seems like you could do any of the parts like in any order, but really you're putting the head on the torso. So that was the right order, going with the head first. They should just make them all instruction 1 and up through like 70 or whatever the number is. Anyway, rant over. I need A1 7. A1 7 is this piece. And voila. And I need E19. Should be here. Another cross. There it is. All right, put the cross in. And then you go here. And you go right below that. Ah, it is his abs. I made his abs. And then you hook in. Oh, to the neck. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, here he is. Here he is. It's coming together. I'm very excited. Let's make his right arm next. From a scale to 1 to IKEA, how cryptic? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I haven't actually put anything together from IKEA. Is that weird? I never actually put something together for IKEA. It's not too bad. And it's in English, actually. The Good Smile ones are not in English. You've been meaning to get a resin printer to go along with your 3D printer. So, sounds like an expensive hobby, but probably fun. See, the only issue with model kits are they are always come from Japan untranslated. So if there's a crucial, this one is translated. It has the Japanese and then the English right under it. So that's actually kind of nice touch for the Bandai model kits here. But the thing is with the Japanese ones, if I was confused by something, I usually just, take a photo of it and do Google Translate, and it's usually fine to understand whatever the thing said in the text. You'd have to emulate it, but definitely recommend Ogre Battle 64. It holds up today's games, to be fair. Nice. Made a 6-pack. Yes. For Wargreymon here. I think he's looking really cool. I think they chose some really good, standard colors. So you don't actually have to paint this at all. He looks really good without paint. I'm going to do panel lining, of course. So just his parts really stick out. But this yellow here and the red, it looks so good against the steel gray and darker steel gray. He looks really sick. I'm glad I picked this guy up. But anyways, right arm. I want D. Oh, we're getting to the orange now. We haven't done anything. Look, is that his feet? Oh my gosh, why does his feet look like that? Hopefully it looks cooler on. They look a little dorky here. But we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. D1, 8? Where's 8? Whatever this is. 8. Yeah, I can't tell what that is either. It's just some of these look so funny. So funny. Where was I? 8 and 7. 7's right above it. If you want to play Ogre Battle in modern terms, play I do have, yes, Unicorn Overlord in my backlog. Your Bandai Gundam yesterday came with Japanese only manual? Oh, I don't know then, if you look closely. There's English, at least in the Digimon kits. Maybe it depends on the line of Bandai model kits. This is my first Bandai one, so I don't know. It kind of looks like duck feet, and then I don't know what that is. Very good color separation, but the gray color I might make more metallic for the metal armor. Yeah, I think a silvery kind of metal gray paint marker over that could look really nice. So he does like shimmer more. I think that'd be nice. Feet. You know, Overlord's fantastic. I want to play it. I have a long history with trying to get a hold of that game. And I finally got it, but to find time to play it. Let's see, 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Oh, the snout pieces. They kind of look like snouts. I know they're not snouts. They look like snouts to me. I don't know what it is. Let's see what these become. Something to do, obviously, with the right arm, because I'm in the right arm section, but they are snouts to me. Here's 9 and 10. Go. And then I need a PC2. 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 Also, I know I'm probably gonna jinx myself, but nothing has fallen to the floor yet. I would say that so far this model build has been a win. So far. All right, we got these two pieces, and then I need to put this guy in here. And then a snout that I put together. Okay, it's not a snout. I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is. Stick the hole in? Really? No. Okay. I don't know what this is, but this is something. It looks like a muscle, but I don't know what type of muscle it is. I probably should clean this up with like a X-Acto knife, but I will do that later. So I made that part. And I need these things now. I think it's a bicep. I think I just made a bicep. I'm pretty sure it's a bicep. It looks like a knee joint. Close. It's the right arm though. What do I use to paint them? So they do make Gundam like model kit paint stuff like you could buy like at Hobby Lobby and other places. I haven't experimented with that. I usually do panel lines. So like a specific like marker usually you could do panel lining with. And then there's also Gundam markers, like paint pens. That's what I've been painting them with. At least the kit's behind me. You like the wearable webbed feet for swimming a little bit? Let's see, they must have printed so many collector's editions for that game. They're probably still on sale at discount for Unicorn Overlord. Yeah. What was cool about that collector's editions that came with the card game? I don't think you get the card game elsewhere. What type of floor do I have? So I have like fake wood floors. They're like laminate. But then I have a carpet, and then I have a white blanket right now that I have over the carpet. So if something does fall, I'll find it. Let's see. You're back from talking from your friend who's in Peru. Hope you had a nice chat. Let's see. It also retaught me not to buy Sega games too early. They always go on super discount. They do. They do. Unless you want to play it day one. You're using the Spy marker? Some good color and brush style? Okay. I'll have to look into that brand. The Digimoning model kit has been going well. I have made his torso and his head. Right now working on the right arm. I need C1. C1. That would be this one. The Dark Race. C1. And I need 3. 3. Okay. There's this one. And then I need the D's. So D1 again, some more orange. It gets so much orange in now. 11 and 12. Is it the shoulder? I can't tell what this is. The orange pieces are really throwing me off. I don't know what they've become, but I know they'll become cool once it's assembled. Interesting. All right, I got this piece here, and then we got this one with the joint out this way. Oh, do you fit? Are you gonna give me problems? Fit in there. There you go. Need some thumb muscle. I don't know what you call that. Thumb strength? Thumb muscle? Something like that. Oh, no snap sound, but it was very satisfying to put together. All right, so I take this guy. I stick him in the biceps. Ah, it is, I think, a shoulder. Yes? Yes. This way. And, did I do that right? The angle's funny. Yes, and then I need the D1s. D1s. D1, 1 and 2. Alrighty. You should get the Buggy Boy lookup. He's really cute. He's so cute. All the lookup figures are so good. For the Digimon line, to be specific. I'm not really a fan of the people, the humans in the lookup line for Mega House of, you know, some other animes, but the Digimon ones, they look so good. So good. All right, I should have been paying attention. Okay, I think it's this. No, it's this one. This way. There is an arm joint. Oh, I thought that would be the shoulder. Is it not? It still looks like a bicep to me. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, progress on arm. Our orange, very orange arm. It actually, it comes off more yellow than orange, but this is like tangerine orange. Unfortunately, my lights are making it look more yellow, my camera. Okay, part 2. I take this guy. Oh. Did I do it wrong? No, I have it this way. Okay. This is still the right arm, right? Why does it look like that, though, when you turn it? Can I... It should be the right arm, so it should bend this way. Why is it bend like this here? I'd be confused. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Is this building the left arm? I don't know. I'll figure this out. Okay, so C1. 8. I still don't know why it looks like this here. Is he supposed to not bend this way? So this is all lined up like this. I think I have it bent the wrong way. The elbow joints might be bending the wrong way. I may have made the left arm on accident. I'm confused now. Because it should look like this, but bend this way. Based on this photo. It all looks off though. Why? One thing I could do, I guess, is just bend it that way. Technically, it works this way. I'll go with this. I'll just do it this way. Go follow this photo. Anyway. It's supposed to be the right arm. I wanted to follow it that way. I think just moving this to the other angle, even though I was following the instructions how it's positioned here. I don't know. It's like this image right now, so we'll see if that was the right call or not. I have this piece. Now I need C17. Outside of Trails Games, what's my favorite overall? Xenoblade. Love Xenoblade. Reminder, no backseating. Oh, man. No backseating. In model kit building. Which one do you like more in comparison, Pokemon or Digimon? I've always been a Digimon fan. I like Pokemon, but I haven't been into the games for a long time. I still love Vulpix, though. It's my favorite Pokemon. But when it comes to like the anime and the general like designs of the monsters, I've always been a Digimon fan. But I still like Pokemon. Mostly Gen 2 Pokemon. And Gen 1. Oh, see, because the ball joint on top is connected to the right side of the torso. Yep. Vulpix is so cute. Yeah, his Alorian form's really sweet as well. But even as a kid, Vulpix and Ninetales were my favorite. Okay, I need 13. 13 and... Let me do 13 first. They have so many like out of order things you could do. I wish they just gave me an order to do them in so I don't get confused. And PC3. PC3. Alright. And then there's C12. And I need to get another D1. First casualty on the floor, but thankfully my white blanket makes it really easy to find. So it's right here. You saw nothing. You saw nothing fall. Nothing fell. I promise, nothing fell. D119. Oh, we got a fist. A Wargreymon fist. Alright. It makes sense of all this now. So this is supposed to go like so. Oh no, there's a hair because of L. And then you are supposed to go. Oh no. I don't like these instructions. What is it trying to tell me? I don't like this instruction. Hold on. Wait, which one's C113? Which one was PC3? Oh no, I'm mixing up now. Which one? C3. Okay, C3 is this one. PC3. What do I do with you? Where do you go? This instruction's not helpful. This is the instructions that's confusing right now. This one. PC3 and C113. They're so tiny and they don't really explain to me how they go in. Like at all. I'm also confused which one was 8 and which one's 7 for these. Whoops. I think 7. That one's 8. I think this is 7. Hopefully it's right. How do you go in? This way? Okay. Okay, I figured out PC3. C113, how do you get in here? It looks like I put it in like this. I hope that is right. It's really not clear. And then you snap together like so. It fits. I'm assuming it's right. And then you, oh, I was supposed to just, wait, you're so big. Are you supposed to be on this? Okay, hold on. I don't think I was supposed to snap you together. No. Come, okay, came apart easily-ish. And so I do this. And you fit nicely, right? Right? Hold on, this is too... oh, no. That is not right. How do you go in? Do you go under? Oh, okay. I get it now. There you go. And then you go... in here? The instructions are weird. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's in here. So his fist is here? Yeah. Okay, I need C1. I'm waiting this. I'm hoping it all comes together. 18. This be 18? I'm basically doing a puzzle. Yeah, yep. Is this why you picked a Ninetales fox? Yes, I did for my other channel. I wanted a little 8-bit fox with Ninetales. I still don't know if that's going to be my official little banner thing, but I think it'd be nice to have. Samuel, hello. You're enjoying this analog stream? Saved by the blanket. You mean nothing fell? Obviously nothing fell, guys. Obviously. The model kits are fun to build. The music, I will have a link in my YouTube VOD of where to find it. The title of this playlist, though, is Trails at Night, Relaxing Trails Serious Music, up to Trails Through Daybreak 2 by Omni S2. on YouTube. You're listening to a 5-hour playlist right now of Trails music. At night. Trails at night. Right now, this music, it sounds like it's from a church. It was from, what game is that from? I think Crossbell Cathedral was what was playing previously. Pretty sure it's Crossbell. Now we're in Cold Steel 4 music. All right, I wanted to put you on here. Ah, look at that arm. That is a beefy right arm. Beefy right arm. Oh, and I need a B1. Five and 4. Ah, these are cool parts. They already look really cool. Okay, that is 5. Now 4. Alright, so at the beefy arm, we put 5 on this side? Oh no. You don't stay very well, do you? Stay. Oh, how does this come together? How do you come together? Oh no. I think it's this way. This is kind of fragile. I won't lie. Hopefully this will stabilize it. I think it will. Aha! Aha! Look at that. That right arm. It's so pointy. Okay, left arm now? Left arm is next. But basically, I think the right arm. I'm gonna cheat and put it on already. How do I put it? How do you go on? Nicely. Okay, something looks off. I don't know. We'll go down that. Let me cheat. Go ahead. How do you put the arms on? Did I mess this up? They don't show me how to put the arms on. There it is. Okay. I'll push it back. Smush it more. Ah, supposed to move the arm back. Makes more sense. Beefy boy! Beefy boy! He looks cool. We'll get your left arm, buddy. Trails beneath the moonlight. Trails at night. Right? Wargreymon definitely lifts weights. I think so. D2? D2. And I need 10 and 9. Oh, the snout pieces that are joints. They bend to make elbows, but they look like snouts. There's that. And now I need D2, 8, and 7 to get the next bicep on the left side. This is 7. Now 8. need PC2. And let's put them together. Snap, snaps away. Oh no. This nail keeps chipping. Let them grow too long. 8, 7. PC. Goes in. And I want you outward. Hopefully I get the bend correct this time. It should be. Should be. Oh. Wait. Okay. I gotta get this the right side, otherwise I have to redo it. Because we can only have one left bend and one right bend. Right. There we go. Sweet. We're just basically mirroring the right arm now. As his guns average, every gym bro would be jealous of. Yeah. His body was built for war, so Wargreymon, he knows how to lift weights or get his biceps looking like that. 11. Baby boy is coming along. He is. All right, beefy boy. It looks like Uni has a new boyfriend when you're done. Are we shipping Uni with Wargreymon? We could. But also, I don't know about that. There's some other Digimon that might be more appropriate than our dinosaur boy. Okay, C2, C2, 3, C2, C2, 3. Hi, Justin, doing well. You are going full into the ship. Okay. Sounds good. Uni is taken, if you remember correctly. We don't know what happened after the fact. We need a follow-up, man. I want to know what happens to those characters. I still a little torn about the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I'm not gonna lie. Of the base game, that is, not the Future Redeemed DLC. Still a little bit torn. How I feel. It's so much easier. Now that I've done this arm before, we're just reciprocating it on the other side. So, okay, I got you together. Now it is your turn to come together. Just gotta make sure it's, again, facing the right side. I don't mess up again. Okay, you need to go on there. Some thumb muscle. Get in there. There it is. Amplified Wargreymon Venchine, how do you say that? Venom Mysticismon. I could see it. I could picture it now. That's not right. This. Hold on. So I just did that. You need to go in like this. Okay, there it is. And then you go like so. Hopefully this is the right side. I don't know anymore. And then ooh. Clamp those biceps together so they don't separate. So I want this one this way. And then you meet this way. And let's get on there. Why are you giving me issues? No. I don't have the angle right, do I? Wrong? Let's see. Maybe let's try that angle. Ah, I had to press it in more. That's why. So it's like, why isn't it fitting? Still not coming nicely together. Why? Come on, pieces. You know you want to. Why does it have this gap? I need like a nice soft. No. Okay, something's wrong. What is wrong? I didn't line something up nicely. Let's try again. We'll try again. All right. So you go on over like so. Okay, it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. I have the angle right. Let me get you right where you're supposed to be. Well. We'll see the next part. See if that helps it come together. But left arm coming along. It's just, there's this little gap. How easy. This little gap is being stubborn, but maybe it'll be okay. C2. And I need to get part 7, 13, and 8. Actually, a lot of CT parts. We'll just start shipping away. Our little Gatomon, yes. She has such a look of joy on her face, doesn't she? While looking up. I'll have her angled more this way. So much joy. I love the, I want to get more of those look up Mega House Digimon line stuff. They're so good. I love those figures. It's all about patience. Music is a bit mad. Why is it mad? It's supposed to be Trails at Night. It has to be very soothing, right? Did I see the announcement of the Manga Goromon model kit? No, is that new? Is there an amplified version? I'm tempted. I want to build all the Digimon kits now. They're so cool. So I just did 7. I'll need 8 in a bit, so I'll do 8. Wait, I think I need 8. Maybe I don't need... No, it's 18. Oh, I'm glad I checked again. I need 13. Oh, this one that I can't tell the difference between the PC one or the 13 one. Okay. You are 13, you are by the fist. Flare Emperor. Okay, no, I did need 8. 8's there. 8. Make you clip you because you're out. Be up there, and then I may as well do 18 since I'm holding it. 18. Oh, I should do 12 since it's right here too. 12. The fist. The fist cuff. Alright. Then I need PC 3. Start assembling this. Time to get sponsored by those lookup figures. Mega House, sponsor me. Give me all the, give me all of them. Probably won't though. It's okay though. How did I do this again? I think I did. No, that's not it. Yeah, PC goes down. This way. I was like, that's wrong. And then I need you to go this way. Yes, yes. And then you go. This. How did I put you together last time? Okay. Did I swap these parts? I think I did. Was Pete? Okay, I don't have another one of those to compare it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is the way. And then you go in. I can't tell in that picture. On the side? Yeah, that's it. I already put one of these arms together. I keep getting confused. Okay. So I got this. You need to go like so. Flex that way. And then this way, and then this. This. Then. Snap! That was a good snap. I need to get the fist, though. Where's your other fist? Well, okay. I have this. Carefully put you here. I need D1. Oh, D1's back. Oh, this one. This other has other fist. Maybe it's time to put more model kits on the throne list. I would not be opposed to that. If you guys want to see more model kit builds from me, I'd be happy to make more. I'm open to suggestions. And we found her new Digimon model kits. Hey, if they're not putting out enough of those Divine Knight model kits, I gotta get my model kit fixed somewhere, right? That's how that works. How do I do this? Up, down. There you go. Fist. On progress. How many players can play the game when you build all the characters? Sorry, I think I may have missed your previous comment. I don't know what game. See, it's from Digimon Frontier, and it's supposed to combine with Wargreymon model kit and make how do you even say that? Suzunumon? I don't know what that looks like. I'll have to look that up. I'm excited though. I'll have to look that up. His looks kind of like Reinhardt's mask helmet from Overwatch. I'm not familiar, but maybe. It has kind of like a Viking feel to it. That's what his design looks like. They'll have Suzumon parts with the Manga Garumon model kit to combine with Wargreymon model. That sounds so cool. This is pretty relaxing, honestly. Love the music. Trails music is A+. I love Trails music. It's definitely like the video game music I listen to the most. I love Trails music. Also just Falcon music in general. I like the Ease play in Tokyo Xanadu as well. Where was I? Oh, I need to do the amplified stuff. So B3s. And I need to do 5 and 4. This is 4. And now 5. There you go. First Love, Wargreymon edition. You finished Wargreymon kit today, actually? Oh, how was it? Would you say, this is my first Bandai model kit. Would you say like most of the Digimon kits are pretty similar in terms of like length it takes to build and complexity? I'd be interested in knowing since I want to build more. Okay, I think it's this way. Hopefully I have this right. Because I find them interesting. Like, they're different than the model raid kits I'm used to. Interesting in a good way, though. Snap together. Beautiful. His arms are coming along. Look at him. He's ready to punch people out. So cool. Look even better with panel lining. Like, just out of the kit, though, he looks really great. Next up is his right leg. Su-san-u? I had to look it up. Okay, that's how you say that. I was like, oh my gosh. I don't know how to say that. I'm not sure which... I may have seen... I don't know all the Digimons, like... I know a lot of Digimon, but I don't know all of them. There's plenty I'm sure I've seen. I just don't know what they're called. That's probably one of them. His armor is Norse inspired for the Overwatch guy. Yeah. Do you even lift, bro? Yes. I indeed do, is what he says. Actually, you know, I think it just comes natural. I think he is all natural. He doesn't need a lift. He just has muscles like that. For his right leg. Start with G1. And do piece 17. And 18. It didn't fall far. You guys didn't see that either. You didn't see it. At least it's a big orange piece. Very easy to spot. Any piece C2. Second rule. Hey, this is why we don't have a counter for how many times I've dropped. Though it hasn't been that bad tonight. They're big pieces. I think the big pieces are the ones I've been dropping, which is counterintuitive. You'd think it'd be the small itty bitty ones, but no. It's been the big pieces I keep dropping because I think I'm not paying attention. The little ones I pay close attention. I'm not dropping you. I'm not finding this little gray thing on the floor. So let's make your thigh muscle. Oh my gosh, look at this guy's thigh. Oh, where do you go? Hold on. This way? No, 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 this. Why is it positioned funny? You're not positioned how I thought you would be. No! It's always the big pieces. It's easy to spot at least. Alright, this one. And then you go in here. What is that? We go with it? Yes. Yes. I think this is a thigh. This better be a thigh. I think it's a thigh. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And then I need C1s. I got C1, 2, and 1. What fall, Emily? There is no fall. Guys, your mind was playing tricks on you all. You saw nothing. Definitely a quad. Yep, yep. So then C9. C9 going. Ha. Okay. Let's get more of your bulgy muscles. Okay. So you come together like so. And then you go into C9. Like so. How do you fit in there? Like this? Does it fit? It goes through, it goes through. Persuade it to go in further. There it is. And then that connects to... How do you fit? Like... How does this work? Do you go down? does this piece go in here? Okay. I think I see what I did wrong. I pushed it through the wrong way. Okay. The drawing's not like obvious. Like when there's like two holes lined up. Like, is it the closer hole or the further away hole? Oh no. And I put it in so tightly. Let's see. Will you help separate? Oh no. Separate! I need one of those like Lego lifters. Those brick lifters. Probably break this though if I use that. Oh no. The issue is this part is like kind of fragile. That I just... put this other solid piece in very tightly. Oh no. Separate! I'm not supposed to use tweezers like this, but maybe it'll help. Because... it sucks because I have a broken nail, which I think could help leverage it off. Oh no. It does not want to come undone. It really does not. You piece. Why did you make me do this? That didn't make me. I just assumed it was this piece, but I shouldn't have made that assumption. It should have... I think these instructions could have been more explicit about which one to put in that hole. Do I have it wrong? Because the other hole looks so much bigger. So I feel like it would have to fit this hole. Unless I have it just twisted the wrong way. I don't know now. Okay. This is what I did. So I put these two together to make this, and then I put the far away hole into that instead of this hole. I'm so confused which one I'm supposed to put in. But I had to fit this on that side. Oh, it's supposed to look like that? Okay. Yeah, I did it wrong. Can I twist it? No, I have it on the wrong side. Come off! I hope I don't snap it. I don't know. I'm making no progress on trying to separate these. Why is it such a tight fit? Oh no. My first big mistake. I hope it doesn't cost me. Meaning I'm gonna break it. Machine Dramon was the hardest model kit you did? I bet. That guy's usually complicated looking. Oh no. Maybe I should find one of those Lego lifter things. I think I have one in a box over there. Do I have anything else that could separate things? A X-Acto knife. I have this, but I don't want to chisel things. Be careful. Oh. Can I use this part of it? I break, I can always use model glue. I don't want to break it though. I don't want to break it. I don't know if liquid would help. It's like stuck on there. I had to apply force somehow. I'm just hoping to get some leverage. Like 0 leverage. This fragile piece I just stuck it on. I did play Time Stranger. I enjoyed it a lot. I streamed the whole entire game. When it came out, it was amazing. More water could soften it. Should I do that? what do you do? So you make warm water, do you like stick it in there for like a minute and then try to pull it? I don't know the best practice. I should have been so confident and put it all the way through. Oh, I think I got some leverage. I got some leverage. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's starting to come off. It's starting to come off, thank God. Thank goodness. It's just gonna hurt my fingers. I'm already putting bends on this, which is not good. You see the little rake marks? But it's starting to come off, so I just have to be careful it doesn't snap off. Crisis averted for now, but we'll see. We'll see if I can actually take it off and not break it. So yeah, you could put us on hold and go. I think I'll be. I don't think I need warm water. It's okay. So close, so close, so close. Gotta use the finger muscles. It's not even real muscles. So you love Time Stranger. You're gonna do it again on the Switch too? Oh, nice. Have you been doing the DLC at all? Chicken Leg? I have the DLC, but I haven't. I've been waiting. Come off, come off. That's so close. It's off. All right. Now I have to be super careful to put this on correctly. Okay. So I have it like this. I need to set it like so. Oh, how do I do this again? Okay, so basically this needs to go on like, the instructions are still not good for this part. So I need to have this on like this. And so when I do it, I need you to be like this. Okay, I think it's like this. Oh, I hope it's right. Don't fall. I think it's... Yeah! I got it, finally. It is quad. Don't break on me now. All right. Now I need to do the other side, which is C10. Crisis averted. Officially now. Now I know not to put things through holes so confidently. You gotta be more cautious. Or look a couple instructions ahead to make sure you have it lined up correctly. Oh no, I keep dropping things. I was so good at the start of the stream. Now I keep dropping things. You finished the first DLC, but I think I'm gonna wait for Switch 2 version to play it all at once. Yeah. I played it on PC, and I'm kind of torn about whether or not to get it physically on the Switch 1 or PS5. Probably PS5. But I don't know. I do like the idea of how the Switch 1 can have a free upgrade to Switch 2, and you still get the actual physical. Snaps! Wait, why is this funny? Hold on. You didn't snap correctly. Oh no! No, no! Uh-oh. Hopefully this... Okay, this one comes off easier. than the other one. It wasn't lined up when I snapped it on one side. So I need to do that. Come off. Come off! Again, I was too confident with my snapping. Oh. Easy now. Easy does it. Alright, let's line you up first, maybe? Okay. Why are you not snapping correctly? You should. Wait, if you snapped in there, you should be able to snap. You keep missing him. Why? Why? Why are you not lining up? Is it because of the stress marks? No! What is the issue here? Okay. Okay. Snap you first. And then... Oh. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, lovely quad. I think it's a quad. Some joint. Some leg part. Some part of the right leg is what that is. I need PC8. PC8. I assume both of these are 8. Do the first one. And now after PC8, I need C1, 4. C1, 4. It's a big piece. But Wargreymon's a big boy, so he needs all the big pieces. Hi, James. Instructions stuck piece on Dragon Valentin, who's the hardest boss so far. That was, yeah, he was hard. In Code Vein too. Yes, it's quite possible, but that's why sanding it's important. It is. I usually like to, I don't sand. I usually take a X-Acto knife usually to make things nice. But it's okay. It's too much, I think, to do that on stream. I don't want to do that on stream. And potentially cut myself. I'll work my way up to it. The more model kits I do, maybe I'll feel more confident using a X-Acto knife on stream. Alright. Got you. And... where'd you go? Through here? I think it's through here. No. Why do you look like this? No. Incorrect. Hold on. So it's this, and then do you go above? Like that? I wish these pictures were nicer. I can't quite tell. I think it's this. It must be this, right? Anyways, let's get C15. And then you come together like okay, like this. Okay, that looks right. Okay, I'll push it now. I always have to double check now before I commit to pushing it. Do I like the Digimon anime? Yes. Well, the ones I've seen. I need to watch more. But I grew up with the anime. My keyboard, for those who do not know, my keyboard is also Digimon themed. You can't really tell what that is. That's Digimon. But the keycaps are all Digimon. Aren't they cute? I think it's cute. I got the keycaps at a Bandai store in Shanghai, actually, when I was in Shanghai for a bit, a year and a half ago. But love my keyboard. E1. E1 1. Let's see. The model kit I want most is Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, but he's 300 in Canada? Have they reissued him? Like, that's not MSRP, is it? That sounds way too pricey for just a model kit. They should reissue him if they haven't already. This way? This way. There it is. Snap! Oh, interesting. It doesn't go all the way in. It's just kind of raised a bit there. It's cool, though. A1. My A1. Oops. You should not be falling. My PC runner. And then I need 21. Ooh, don't break on me. Before I could cut you. There you go. Wait, am I jumping the gun? I'm jumping the gun. No. I'm not. A121. Okay, then A113. Why do you have a hole like that? Oof. Make you look nice. Oof, I didn't cut you nicely. It's not pretty. It's okay. It's okay. So I did 13. Now I need 20. Super cool stream idea. Thank you. It's been fun. I've tried model kits 2 times now. The first 2 were failures, but this one's going well, so I'm happy. This makes you nostalgic. Used to paint Tamiya model cars. Nice. You go here. And then you go here. Here. Little guy first. And then you snap it on the bigger ones. Yeah. Whatever this is looks really cool. This thigh, this leg, I don't know. I didn't look that closely at the picture. All right, little joints. Bigger ones. Oh, why are you not going this nicely? Go nice. You know you want to. is. Look at that. Whatever that is. It looks cool though. Third time's a charm. Exactly. Exactly. My building streams will not be cursed like they have been the last few times. You came off on your own, but we'll snap you. Okay. So that's 16. I need 17 right below you. Let's do that because you can't. You broke off on your own again. Don't do that. Okay. There's this. And then E1. Ooh, E1. 3 and 2. Oh, look at these red bands. It's been cool on top of this. Okay, whatever part of this lake this is. There's 2. Now 3. Alrighty. So I got this. And you put this one, I think, through first. Oh, you put it like in the pipe? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like it's in the pipe. And then this goes where the is this the knee? I can't tell. Wait. How do you fit? I need a nice photo. This is not helpful. Hold on. How do you stay? Oh, I had the T backwards anyway. You go in the first one? Really? Really? These instructions are not good. What does this mean? Wait, are these differentiated? Ah, they're differentiated. Okay. I had to do the small t first. The 2 and 3 parts are different. I was like, why are you not fitting? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. For this, though, how do you fit there? Oh, you go... I see, you go on top. Okay. That was not clear to me. Okay, if you look at this instructions here. It made it look like you feed that on the side, but no, you actually put it in there. And that goes on top of that. Was not clear to me. It worked out, though. Let's do the same thing for this Model T. Stick this on. Feel like it's feeded in there. Good, good. And then the little cap. Knees. The bee's knees. I think it's a knee. That's not clear to me still. The start of a foot? I don't know. I don't know. I need A's. A1. A112. I think Frank are putting the foot together. Soon? I don't know. Maybe. This piece is still a bit of a mystery. Shrouded in mystery. How it all comes together. Oh, you came apart by yourself too. Actually, that was a clean cut, so I will allow that. And then E14, this piece. Assemble this part later. Okay, I read that in English. I'm glad they had that there. Otherwise, I was going to start assembling it. Now D1? Are you D1? No, you're B. D1 is orange. That's right. Orange. And I need 14. This guy. Feet on incoming. False fail super glue? No. No super glue will be touching Wargreymon here. I won't allow it. Part of me looks like a what's Pauline? What's Pauline? A refined piece. That's a knee, I think. I think it's gotta be a knee, right? It's gotta be a knee. I hope it's a knee. Otherwise, I don't know what this is. Is Uni helping you? She is observing. Yes. I really like her Figma. I was really hesitant to buy her, but I'm glad I did. I'm actually kind of impressed by the Xenoblade Figma quality. And they've been nice to hang out on my desk. I have Mio too, but she was collapsing, so I set her aside while we have all these things on the desk. I need PC4. PC4. All right, now assemble, I think. So I put this way. Did not fall. It did not fall to the ground. Okay, we got some sort of ball joint. And you go here. Into the... Is this the knee? That's just the back of the knee. Oh, why is he twisted like this? It's so interesting. I don't... Okay, this twists at least, so it doesn't really matter. So I need to put... How do you form this way? This way. So you go like here. And which part does this go into? Here? Weird connector points here. Won't lie. A little bit weird connector points. Why did it say assembly later? I don't understand the point or the purpose of assembly later. Unless I missed something. Well, this looks like a foot. Or the start of a foot. I think it's the start of a foot. Let's see the next page. Ah, that is a foot. We're putting the foot together. Here's the instructions. Let's get this dinosaur foot together. Okay. So D1, 5. Oh, the funny duck foot here. I guess becomes a dinosaur foot. Which we all knew, but also. Oh, he's got like silver gray claws on his feet. Let's go. Let's go. Get those talons? Can you see talons for feet claws too? Yeah, let's go talons. Oh, they look so sharp. Not really. Deceptively sharp. Where is 6? 6. The foot pad, I'm assuming. Oh, and then I need PC9. PC9. All these PC parts, I can't tell the difference between them. They're different. They're very incrementally different. And, oh, how do I put you in here? Like this? Which way do you go? Up? Does it matter? Okay, yeah, it does matter. The hole has to show. So, do it that way. All right, let's put the claws in. So sad. Oh, they're kind of pointy, actually. They're kind of pointy. Here's a foot. Oh, almost. Almost a foot. Almost a foot. Foot. That's a nice dino feet, if I do say so myself. Nice dino feet. They kind of look like chicken feet. With like metal claws. But it looks cool still. I need a D1. 3. Feet unlocked. There's something very zen about building these kits. I agree. I really have enjoyed model kit building since I started with the Trails model kits on a whim. Because I thought Valmar the Divine Knight looks so cool. Valmar the Ashen Knight. Polyline is a term for knee in medieval knight. Oh, I did not know that. You see the vision? Would it be hot out of pocket to say Wargreymon looks hot? Hey. Look at the guy. He looks so cool. Not too out of pocket. Not too out of pocket. So the only one thing to say is that Digimon are the champions. They are. It's so cool. Oh, they go up like this. That's cool. So they're like multi-jointed. Oh no! This was supposed to go this way. Turn! Turn! I might have to take the feet apart again. Oh no. The thing moved without me realizing. I need the hole. I need the hole to turn this way. Feet. Come undone. get it off. Come on, feet. Come undone. I know I just assembled you, but we need this other part to look in the correct direction so I can connect you to your the rest of your leg. All right. Maybe I should just do this. Let's have you like so, but you're supposed to stick out more. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. They probably should just had you put the joint in. Yeah, I think first. Like this. Why are you sticking out funny like this, though? Get in there. Okay. Foot reassembled. Foot reassembled and... so... does this thing. Let's get in there. Are you supposed to get further in there? I'm assuming... Does it look off? Does it look funny to you guys? I don't know. I feel like it's not all the way in there. We'll go with it for now. Left leg. Left leg. It reminds you of the Bandai Gundam models? They should, because they make the same ones, right? The Digimon, Bandai Digimon and Gundam ones. I don't know if they have different divisions who make these actually, but the Digimon opening music will forever be stuck in your brain. It's a classic. D1, 16. We almost have a fully assembled... Oh! He needs some connector. We haven't had this. So after doing the right and left leg... What's the next piece? His waist. Gotta make his waist next. After his left leg. So he is here. Partially assembled. Though I think I'm getting close to 2/3 of the way done. That's exciting. But this should be faster, hopefully, because I've already done the leg. So I know the pitfalls not to fall into. Let's hope. Hopefully I won't make another mistake. So impressive Digimon for making for sure is, yeah, is Wargreymon's awesome. That just came off on its own. I want PC 2. Here. So many PC 2s. And then they go in. Like so. All right, let's make you all souped up. Leg. Okay, this one I'm not messing up again because my gosh, that took forever to come undone. But oh, these guys. Oh, this is officially done. The D1 runner. So I'm throwing him on the floor. Desk space. This one's very close to becoming done. I just have 2 more pieces, so I'm gonna set it over here. As is this one. This one's almost done. But yes, I need, what do I need? C2s. Here's C1. C2. I need to get 2 and 1. So much progress. Sweets. Okay. Put these guys together and not make the same mistake with C2 9. Where's 9? 9. Alright, so let me position him how he's supposed to be. So he's supposed to be like so. No. Like so. And then the little piece sticks out this way. This piece needs to attach to the side. This. Okay. Now we stick this on. So much better this time. Not messing up. Yay. Now C2. 10. Oops. Into the recycling bin later. Right now it's just being recycled on the floor. My empty runner. Alright, have these hopefully fit nicer together than the first one did. Yeah, these ones fit so much nicer because I didn't have to bend them around weirdly. I think they fit nicer. Oh no. Go in. Go in. I know you can do it. There it is. Lovely. Lovely. My quad. My left quad. Now E2 is here. And do 1. 2, 1. Oh, come on. He does nod in approval. Look at him. Little nodder. Little nodder. It's not very clean cut. Well. This one, I stick this way. Wait. Am I jumping the gun already? I forgot the C25. Oops. Jumped the gun. C25. Okay, so then you go. I need C24. I didn't drop a piece. I dropped my cutters though. Does that count? I don't think that counts, does it? Dropping my cutters. Okay. There you go. And then I need PC 8. What hasn't she dropped? I'll admit I drop a lot of things. I've dropped my phone countless times. Somehow I've never experienced my screen never gets cracked though. I never had any issues with my phone, but I do drop it a lot. Hope you don't step on them like a Lego. That would be painful if I did. I think it's this one. Maybe it's not. This one? This one. PC 8 goes in here. Okay, push you further in. Commit. All the way pushing. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Now you go like so. Leg. Android. I don't have any Apple products. I've never been in the Apple ecosystem. Oh man, not phone dropping, especially if it's an Apple. Yep, that's... Mine have been pretty hardy. I also don't use screen protectors on my phone. Somehow the glass does not shatter every time I drop it. At that point, I think I'm just asking for trouble, aren't I? But hey, it's worked out so far. I need my A's. My A2. A2. Here's 21. Team Android, let's go. You're an Android user, they're durable, but please use a screen protector. Well, I'm okay. I haven't used one ever, so I haven't had any issues. Thankfully. Here we go. Sweet. Sweetness. It's coming together. Coming together. And then A2 13. I haven't had any issues either until last month, and I still run naked, yep. If something happens, maybe it's just an excuse to upgrade my phone. Nah, I don't think I'll need to upgrade my phone for a while. Even though having a nicer video camera would be nice if I wanted to make shorts content, but the camera right here makes shorts content for me, so I'll just stick with that. So much faster than last time. It helps when you don't accidentally put pieces where they do not belong. And they take forever to come off. All right, let's get these final red pieces underway. I find I had to put, like, cut out individual pieces, even if I know I'm going to be, like, you know, doing both of those. I still have to do them one by one. I guess I'm not efficient in trying to cut each of their sides one at a time. I gotta go at it one at a time. Then A2 16 and 17. Legs are coming together. You have the Z flip. How's it treating you? I think the phone looks cool. I'm just afraid it doesn't last that many times, right? Of opening and closing. At that point, I would just be afraid of opening it, like, often. Maybe that's a good thing, though. That means you're not as doom scrolling as much. So you found your channel when you used a Pixel. Yes, when I got my Pixel 7 to record vids. I still have that Pixel 7. It's done me well. I still like, you know, the picture quality and whatnot. Video quality is still not that great. It's okay. It's just a pain to export video clips and all that from it. T and big T. Ah, so satisfying. He be coming along. Okay, now we have to get ready for the feet, the clunkers. Hopefully I do them right. Let's see, A2 11 and 12. Wargreymon needs his chicken feet so he can stand. His deadly chicken feet. Yeah, I love the Trails of those teas. His playlist is very nice. It just has lots of soothing songs. It's been fine. A lot of the front screens without flipping is open. Oh, that is a nice feature, yeah, of the Z Flip. Last one for this runner. Then I'll throw it on the ground after it's clipped out. Sweet. Goodbye. Very soothing songs. I still don't get why they say assemble this part later. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. From what I could tell. You just put it right on. Fit together. It seems kind of fragile. There you go. And then with this. I should eat something. I'm good. I had a really big lunch, like around like 3:30. So I'm good right now. But thank you for the super chat and reminder. What time is it anyway? I threw my phone actually over there on accident, so I can't check my phone. 7? Yeah, I'm good. I'll probably eat sometime around 8. Which I know it's kind of late to eat something, but I don't want like a big dinner. I had a big lunch. But he's looking good. He's looking good. The current Android model now, you got mine with 256 storage. Oh, for lunch, we had barbecue. So I had this really tasty barbecue pork sandwich, like pulled pork. It was yummy. But I ate a lot of it. It was good though. These 1413. Solid leg Wargreymon. Also, pulled pork is delicious. It really is. Especially if you have like a nice smoke to it and a good sauce. You can't go wrong. Unless you're vegetarian. But if you enjoy a barbecue, can't go wrong. So this connects together. Form a joint. There you go. And plop him in. Plop her in. Okay. Now, next page. Oh, wait. I forgot the PC part. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't be impossible to take apart. I think it should be okay. Yeah. This one's not as delicate as the other one that I snapped together too hastily. I need to get PC4 in there. Come out, come out. There you go. PC4. Belt's going well. We almost have his left leg assembled. And then I just need to do the waist and I think the wings. Which is exciting. So very exciting. There you go. Put that in there. Now, next page. Which... What page does it go to? Why is it in why is this foot in color? They are so cheap. They should have made it all in color. Why is the left foot got special treatment, y'all? Special treatment for the left foot. I'll need to dissect this. And I think this should be good for this runner too, so I could toss this one on the floor next. After I get the next spell joints. Have I tried mustard barbecue sauce? I have. I will admit I prefer sweet barbecue sauce, but a good mustard sauce is also good. An armored knight with long dino legs. Yeah, that's Wargreymon for you. His instructions are more complicated than Lego. Yes, I would say they're more complicated. They're just not as well organized, I would say, as Lego. Lego is very easy. You just follow them in order. It's like an origami instruction manual. And finished. The color allocations remain. Yes. Yes. Now, A2, get these claws to make our chicken feet more deadly. And we can't forget, oh, just one more piece here. Let's set him here. Can't forget the PC man. Have that in the correct location is also crucial. So it might. So what I'm probably gonna do, assemble these guys first. Put you through the hole. Have you fit in there. So it's doesn't be weird. There you go. I'll stick the claws on. And a foot. I dropped the whole foot. It didn't break, at least on the fall. It's all good now. All good. I just have butterfingers. Clearly. I love barbecue is the best condiment. You love mustard barbecue? It's good. It's definitely good. I have a sweet tooth, so I do think that might be partially why I'm more partial to sweeter barbecue sauces. It was saved. Kind of. Kind of. Now we put the foot where he belongs. No, I need to re-pop this guy in. Come together. Right now. No! So many things. So many things just came undone. It's okay. That's what happens when you try to use too much force. Oop, I went the wrong way. Okay. Fine, I'll put this in first. Then deal with you. Flex the foot for me. No. You got to fit in the socket, please. Okay. Stay there, please. And then this way. It's not joining as nicely as I think the other foot. For whatever reason. I'm not sure why. This foot keeps falling. No! Why do you keep falling, foot? Okay, you're on there. Just don't like the angle? Come on. Why are you being a butt? There you go. You back on. Wargreymon exploded and he tried to reform again. I won't let you. Oh no. He does not like to stay put. I might have to reposition the foot again. I didn't like this angle. It's being very particular. And then this thing is giving me issues. Staying on. News. So sensitive. Oh, so sensitive. Oh, well, that thing didn't click in earlier, so maybe that's part of it. Maybe it'll be all good now that that clicked in. Let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah, that must be part of it. Part of why. Oh no! This is being so stubborn. Why are you being so stubborn? Your foot went on just fine, the other one. Okay. Foot. Go on and also don't give me problems, please. Stay. Stay on. Please stay on. I might have to remove the foot again. Did I get you? Oh, I just realized what I did wrong. Supposed to go this way. No wonder. No wonder why I was being funny. Okay, okay. This makes more sense. It was warning me, like, what are you doing? You're putting the foot on the wrong way. I got it, got it. Okay. Now you guys stay on correctly, please. I have you in the right placement. Finally. That's why you were acting up earlier, weren't you? That's fine. Why are you being funny now? Squeeze together, squeeze together. There it is, there it is, there it is. I think I got it finally. And the book came off. Of course it did. Okay, it's in the right direction though this time. So you shouldn't give me as many problems. In theory. There we go. My foot! The left foot! Alright. Let's pray and hope this does not come undone. But the feet! The feet! Now let's build this waist so we can have Wargreymon standing, man. He needs to stand. We got C2. 14? More Beatles karaoke may help. Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Looks like you're finally, yes, gonna do the final stretch, kind of. I think it's the final stretch. So that's all I need from C2. Oh no, I need 6-2. 6. You're 6. You should try to put car models together. I'm not really a gearhead, so I don't really know much about cars. The model kits, though, like these robot or Digimon ones, they're fun. So I'll probably just stick with those for a while. And of course, any new Trails ones I will put together as well. Though I feel bad, I still haven't assembled a Steel Maiden because I was annoyed that she came with the missing part. And that was hard. I couldn't. They have, so I got refunded, but I need to buy another one. So I need to figure out who to buy from because now they're more expensive than when I originally bought them. I saw one on Amazon Japan. I was tempted to buy, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. And then C17. 17. He can almost walk. He doesn't have a waist yet. I think you do need a waist to walk. He'll walk soon. Walk soon. Yeah, all the Trails background music. Our fave anime is probably Initial D. I've never seen that actually. Never seen it. The size was smaller than I thought too. I thought they were gonna be similar to the Divine Knights. But no, it's smaller. Hi, Davey. The build's going well. I think I'm on the final stretch. I gotta build his waist and connect his legs. Which part was I gonna get again? C23. C123. Here he is. You never built a model kit before? It looks fun. They are fun. They're really relaxing too, surprisingly. And just fun to assemble. There are some parts, or I guess depending on the kit you get, there are some frustrating parts. Sometimes the ball joints don't quite fit. But I think as long as you get one that, you know, is from a reputable brand and they know what they're doing, shouldn't have any issues. Wait, did I do this wrong? This was C2. I didn't want C26. I want a C16. Oops. No, I did want C26. Okay, why was it confusing me? This is C26. This is C16. Oh gosh. When I assemble this, I better not get them confused. It's a tight one. Okay. All right. So, C123 needs to go like this, and then like this, it looks like. And then, oh, do I have C? Wait, do I see 214? Which one's which? No, okay, I cut C214, so did I not get 6? Am I missing one? Did something draw? Something fall? Uh-oh. Okay, alright. I was just... Okay, that was weird. Anyways, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. I just was confused for a second because they're the same names of the parts, but just C1 versus C2. They make it confusing. Does it need to be this confusing? I think I have this on the right way. How do I make you more... Oh gosh, I have to use my thumb muscles to make this go down. I don't think you want to go down. You gotta make room for the other one. My guy, slide down. Slide down, please. Okay, there you go. Okay, I think it's attached. Make them parallel. Oh, it's not straight. Hopefully that's okay. Now I need to... Okay, I got C117. I need to use... Or is that C217? Which one? Which 17 did I get? I got one. Okay. I don't have... Okay. I have C217, which goes on the right. Don't mess this up. And then C117 goes on the left. Alright, 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 alright. And that goes into the new joint. How do you connect? I have to look at these instructions really close up. Okay, so I'm here. I will guess to see if I'm doing this right. Hopefully I am. I think I just feed it through. And hope for the best. I don't think that was it. Wait, how do you slide in? How do you come together? Is it at an angle? No? Do you stay in? I think I got it. I think I got it. They don't come together though. Do I do it above this? Maybe? No. I have to flip it over. That's why I'm confused. Oh my gosh. Flip it over. Okay, and then they come together. Oh, this makes more sense. So much more sense. I think they go together. Come together. Right now. Is that it? Okay, you gotta like slide it in there. Why do they not make this obvious in the instructions? Okay, you gotta slide it in there and then they clamp together. I think. That's it. There it is. Whatever this is. Whatever this waist is supposed to be. That's how you do that. You gotta slide it in and then clamp together. That was... I made it more complicated than it should have been. So I need to do now C122. C122. They do make one-piece model ships that I've been tempted, but I have a Lego one-piece ship, so I think for now I'm okay. But it would be cool to, yeah, assemble a model kit for One Piece at some point, especially one of the ships. Maybe because I have the Going Merry Lego ship, I could do like the Thousand Sunny model kit. You only build a tank model once when you're 12. It required glue. Yeah, what's really nice about these like Gundam models, I think most of them don't require glue. They don't make Beyblade things anymore? Or model kits? I didn't know they had Beyblade model kits. Awesome to see that she just got back from playing Digimon TCG. Nice. Nice. I have some Digimon TCG cards, but I bought them for the art. They look really cool. I don't know how to play the game. You love how the pixel arrows and the instructions. That is a cute touch. I do like that. Thank you for the hydration. Reminder, I've not been drinking as much water as I should. I always wanted to do a ship in the bottle. I like the idea of a ship in the bottle, but then most of it you have to assemble with like tweezers, right? I'm not the best with using tweezers. But I guess it's something to work on. Or was I? Okay, I made 22. We're making the waste now for the red. The last bit of the red, I need E1, 5, and 6. I'll do 5 first. Okay, now 6. And this one is done, so bye-bye. I have not rewatched Digimon yet. I want to, because there's so much I've missed and I don't remember. But I'm still going through Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's taking up a lot of time. When I have time to watch stuff. That is. Alright, so I got the torso here. You fit around? Ah. Well, how do you fit in there? Oh, supposed to bend? Ah, I see. I didn't have it lower enough. Okay, I must snap that. Oops. Torso coming together. And A1. We not had A1 for a while. A1. And number 2. I think this is his modesty piece. There we go. There we go. And looks like you just go right on top of that. The modesty piece. And we got lots of yellow to go through. B1. Alright, gotta do 2. Or no, B1's 6. This one. And that goes on top of this? What is this? B19? Oh, what's with these weird instructions? They always... I guess that's how you fit it on the page, huh? Are these like wings on his waist? Kind of. Ah, they grab it. Oh, that's cool. They're like little wings. And then you fit this piece here. Ah, that looks cool. Little wings, little flaps. And let's do the other side. A1 is not the, but not the sus. Exactly. He's almost done. Yeah, but he doesn't have a shield yet. All the amplified stuff, I'm sure will not take long, but because they're big pieces. Did I not do that one? Oh, oops, I was not supposed to cut you. Whoops, I forgot what piece that was. I was supposed to do B3, 6. And then after that, B1, 8. Okay, that was what I did. Okay. It was confusing me for a second there. So I grab it from under? Interesting. Okay. And then that snaps over. Oh. This little waist coming together. Okay. Oh, I think that is the waist. This is the waist. Now let's hope that the legs don't fall. Okay, I like how this has some flexibility so I could extend it. So, lots of opportunities to get this piece to oh, hold on, to fit. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to angle these down a little bit. It's always the ball joints that are the most annoying part of these. No, my foot, the left foot just fell. That left foot is so stubborn. I'll have to put it back on. First, the hip. Hips, go in. It's like playing on the ball joint, but it doesn't want to snap in. The arms went in so easily. Why are you giving me issues? There it is. May as well try to get... I'll do the foot last in case it keeps giving me issues. Okay, you need to go this way. And... Oh, did not break, thank God. Okay. Do not break. Do not break on me. You're almost done. Let me assemble you. No. Go back that way. These better be some good joints where they don't just come undone for no reason whatsoever. No! Piece has fallen. At least the right foot didn't fall off, at least. Oh my gosh, I'm almost making him do the splits. Come on, Wargreymon. You got this. You got this, boy. Ah! Almost. Almost. You got this. There's gotta be a simpler trick to get the hips to lock in. Ah! No? Oh! You fooled me. I thought you were in. I'm not trying to apply too much pressure because I'm just afraid things will break. This is giving me flashbacks, or rather nightmares, of when I assembled Valimar, the Ashen Knight. He did not, his wings refused to go in. I think I got it in. Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right. What fell? Oh, only this fell. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Go back in. Your foot is looking lovely on the right side. Let's get your left foot in. Again. Oof. Okay. I think it's in. I think it's in. And he's not quite doing the splits. Okay, we gotta get his upper body on now. We got this. We got this. Wargreymon. We got this. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! He's assembled. Look at him. He's so cool. Now for the amplified bits. And I hope he stands nicely. He stands alright. He stands alright on his own. He stands alright. He's so cool. But yeah, let's amplify him up. If you stand. Oh no. There you go. Stand. Stay. So these are the amplified bits where he has like wings. I don't think they'll take too long. They're big pieces. His Brave Shield is what it's called. So this is Brave Wargreymon. Amplified up. He's a real boy now. Can't wait for Uni Wargreymon photo shoot. She could go stand next to her mon there. See him fully in. There you go. There you go. You're in Basel right now, but in Kainos Kaseki, the vibes are immaculate. Yeah, it's... Kai is so good. I love Horizon. Now you could paint it? I'm intimidated to paint him. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But anyways. We gotta construct this Brave Shield. Oh, I forgot to put his flap stick. Oh. He did the splits. Oh no, and he's just lost a foot. Oh no, he's so fragile. He's so fragile. I might have to do something with this foot, man. Can you move? Stick in there. Stop falling off, foot. And don't do the splits again. My guy. My guy. Also, you made Unifell. You made Unifell. Don't make Unifall. Yeah, I might have to redo that foot. Oh my gosh, now the right foot's off? No! Yeah, model kits, even after you assemble them, they can be prickly. They sometimes don't want to stand. Oh no, that foot is definitely, that foot is really wonky, isn't it? I should have messed with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There you go. Stay. Stay. Thanks, Kuin. Great job. And no fallen pieces at all. None at all. He's born with 2 right feet. Double ankle breaker. No. No. Setting up figures. Yes, definitely setting up the figures can be very tricky. But, he's gonna be a pain to dust, I'll tell you that. That's why those glass cases are nice for these, because you don't have to worry about dusting and accidentally making them fall over and break. Anyways, Brave Shield. We gotta do 10. 10. Nice big pieces. Well, I finished before the playlist is over. What? How long? How much longer do we have? Oh no, we got like an hour and a half for the playlist. I should finish by then. Now find some. Oh, I'm putting him right back there with my other model kit, so there is space. I have space for him. Not to worry. There is space. Okay. And then I need to do some B16, B2, 16. Oh, this shield's gonna be so cool. And then F. Sorry, Gatomon. I need the purples. F. Are you F? You are F. I need F4. There's an F4. And purple is such a nice touch. I really like the purple effect with the against that yellow. So nice. Oh, I got the wrong shield out. I need you. And so you go on the bottom here. Oh, nice, nice. And then look at that. And then B215 is this one. And you go this way. Oh, I need C1. C1. C116. Use C1. Can't tell. You look like something. I just dropped my PCs all the way down there. I'll grab it when I need it. PC, or sorry, C1. C1. 16. Right, so this goes... How do you go? Like that? I think that's how it goes. And then... This piece fits here. Okay, okay. Oh, I see, I see. It fits in that little joint there. And then I need F3. This is F3. And you fit. How do you fit? How do you fit? Oh, you layer over it? But where? Okay, that little hole goes there. Does it stick out? Okay, like that, like that. Got some layered pieces. Oh, I think it moves. Oh, this is gonna move, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be cool. Okay, B1, 2. It's gonna look like Wargreymon with his big bros. With next to the Divine Knights, I agree. Look cool with some metallic paint. I do have some. I want to do some panel lines for sure. I don't know how to, but the choice of metallic I would have to consider, like what to do. Oh, F2. F2. You go and like so. B11. Now, oh, you go down here. Get you all lined up correctly. Okay, you gotta go in the center. And then line up. Line up. Is that the right way? I didn't have the right way. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait. Do I have it wrong still? Nope, no, I have it right. Oh, I had to put it actually not in the center, but on the far right. Read instructions, Emily. Okay. That means this one's wrong. Far. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Now they come together. Using F1. Little itty bitty piece. Now you go through the gray bits. Larger part up. And then you go in like that. Ah, look at that. That's so cool. Looks so cool. Once I do that, I need to do B3. B1, 3. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth getting the amplified versions of these kits. They look so much cooler than the regular ones. Like the regular ones are pretty cool. I won't lie. But the amplified version's where it's at. I'm assuming I have to have you in the right plane too. Okay, okay. They're almost like wings, this shield. Align the shapes, fit them. Yep. I aligned them. They fit. Now, left side. I did the right side first, so left side next. I need C2. C2 should be here. C2, 16. And then okay, E2. I think I already got it. Yeah, this part. Because I cut you preemptively or prematurely. Have you fit like this? Let's get another F4. Wings Stoopy. How many Digimon figures do I have? I have 0. No, that's not true. Sorry. I have 3 of the Mega House ones, the lookup. And now I guess Wargreymon here is my 4th. I'd like to have more, but space. Space. I would like to put more of these model kits together, though. They're fun. I can make space. I can make room for model kits. Funeral music in the background. I'm playing a playlist. That was kind of sad music though just then. So you really wish Lego extended its Spectrum feature. Some Xenoblade Lego would be so cool. I know they only just started to do Zelda and Mario. I'd love to see more, though. More. Do I keep the model kit boxes? I have been, but I don't have that many model kits, so I might have to start tossing them. It's not like I need them for transportation or anything. Well, actually, I guess I could always stick them in there, but probably not the ideal way to transport them. But, B2. B2, 2B, or not 2B. Give me a mother brain Lego set. They should do more stuff. They should do more stuff. I know Hobonichi does a lot of mother goods, though. In Japan. Mostly, like, plushies, though. And stationery. Of course. Get this one. And there you go. And this one's done. So goodbye. They make vinyl figures too, you think? Probably. I haven't looked too closely at it, but that would make sense. Little guy goes here. And then F3. It's much faster once I've already done part 1. If it will fit, there it is. There it is. Stay fitted. All right. And now F2. Also, Mother Brain isn't from Mother. Oh, it's not. Mother Brain isn't from. Oh, okay. I should have done that. This is what happens when I multitask. I make connections that are not there. Alright. B3, a 2. I was gonna say, I don't think there was a brain in a Mother. Okay. Yeah, Mother Brain, yeah, Metroid. That makes more sense. I haven't played that many Metroids. Maybe that's why it didn't come to me at first, so apologies, but... Might look like it's more extended than it is. You ain't. No. Get closer. There it goes. There it is. And then this one needs to go. No. Why does this look off? Okay, there it is. Okay, I was like, why does it look so off? I need it. That one. And... Did I cut the wrong one? B3 one? I did cut the wrong one. That's why I'm like, why is this off? There it is. Cut 3 instead of 1. that's right. Yeah. Go in there. I got the right direction. Maybe I don't. Is it this way? I just can't read. Come on. You being a butt. Go in there. Okay. There it is, finally. That took too long. So now this conjoins with this piece. It's almost complete. Almost complete. And donezo's. At this part, good luck. Oh no. Is it hard? I hope it's not. This one's wavering. Did I do this wrong? Come on. There it is. There it is. Okay. Stay for good. Okay, so I have aligned here. Here. And then here. Lost my shields. That's cool. So cool. Okay. That's right. I have all these stickers I've not been doing. I have not been using any of the decal stickers. I might go in later and put them on. But if I want to paint him, I think I should paint him before I stick on the stickers. But just so you guys know, there are stickers. It looks like he has eyes. He has green eyes? I did not know he has green eyes. Anyways, so how do I attach him to the back is the question. So let's turn him around. You need, so I take this off. No, I don't take it off. So there's these two holes that go in here. So I need C2. Where does this go? Oh, that's his claws? I'll put you to the side. Oh, you were done. Why are you on the desk still? Leave. Alright, C2. I need 15 for C2 and C1. So this is C1, C2s if it matters. I think like they're the same part, but maybe not. Then 15 again. Sorry. I'm sorry I tipped you over. Stand again. Don't be so backwards leaning. Move them hips. Okay. So I stick this in here. Put your head forward, please. Head forward. So... Should I put this on the shield first? Or... Okay, so it's telling me to first put it in the socket and then put the shield on. I'll try. Don't be hard sockets. How far do you go in? Doesn't give me much leverage to, like, put it in. This is giving me just nightmare flashbacks from Valamar's wings. They were awful to stick in. I don't know. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Okay, maybe what I should do is... Can I remove you? Do you snap off? Maybe I shouldn't snap you off. Okay, fine. Don't fall. Okay, I caught it. I caught it. Should I put the shield on first? Because that'll at least give me some support to push it in. Because right now my thumbs are not doing it. The thumbs be not doing it. Maybe I should do that first. You struggled hard in this part? Oh my gosh. $1,000 these model kits? No, they're like $50. Much more affordable than your typical scale models. Let's see if I do this, if that does anything. Fit in. It's giving me some leverage. Yeah, I think this will be easier, yeah. In! Yeah, definitely put the shield on first. Much easier. I don't know why they tell you to put the socket in first. No. No. That just, you don't have enough leverage to do that. Oh, your head just fell off. I'm sorry. There it is. And your foot just fell off. Let me spread your wings first. Spread them wings. You look so cool. Spread your wings. Why are you locked? There it is. Wings be spread. Why is one... Oh. Let's tilt you more this way. There you go. Stick the foot on first. Oh, it's the right foot this time? It was the left foot that kept giving me issues. Now the right foot? No. Feet? Stay on. Chicken feet. Alright, let's get his head on. Get his head on. Is the head gonna fit? Oh no. You could pop on there, right? Okay, sorry, gotta unextend you. Unextend you. Further unextension, okay. Ah, your foot just fell off again. There you go. There you go. Wings. Your hair is in the way. Your hair is way in the way. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. And then your foot. The left foot this time. Feet. All the things that need to stay on is probably the feet. Otherwise, these guys can't stand. Okay. I think I got it. I got it. He's a little, you need to, like, oh, your foot. You refuse to stay on, huh? Just refuse. Stay, please. Bend the knees so you are not so back heavy. I know you could do it. I know. You can. He's gonna be such a tough cookie to balance, man. Let your hips do the work. You got it. You got it, man. Come on, Wargreymon. Oh no. Extend. Extend. Ah! Your hip just came out. Oh! It does not like to stay. Stay in them sockets. For good. It just keeps undoing itself. Okay. Let's try again. Try again. What? Let's try the right foot first. Hopefully that one stays better. Now you've gotta stay on. Please. I'm begging you, Wargreymon, stop losing your feet. Stop losing them feet. Alright. It's gonna take me forever to pose this guy. But he looks cool nonetheless. He's just kind of... He's a little bit heavy on this side. Alright, he's standing. He's standing. I need to purchase a stand for him. I think I'm gonna have to set him against something. He needs a haircut. It's a little too long in the back. Now I need to do the claws. He needs his claws rather than the fists. The claws look really cool. Oh my god. What? Why do you refuse to stay on? I even have you in the freaking socket. Come on. Stop refusing. What is your problem? Okay. I think what I might have to do with this foot is dissect it. Because while the thing is like pointing the right direction, it could point slightly better direction. So maybe that's the issue at hand. So let me see if I could move it. I have to open this up though. We're dissecting your foot. Your left foot. Not quite victory. Let's not call it victory quite yet. He is perfect. He is pretty. I give him that. He would not do well on a marathon. I think he would just lose his feet. I don't think he's ready for war yet. Wargreymon. Why are you being stubborn? Come off. Come off. Come on. Okay. Gotta just adjust the foot slightly, I think. Maybe this will solve all my problems. Adjust the foot. Socket. So I need to point it more this way. It's just the thing is it doesn't naturally sit that way. It naturally sits like into this weird ridge. I don't know why. I feel like it shouldn't. And I'm only just widening things, I think, as it keeps going. No, that's not right. That's not right. I gotta take you off again. Take you off. Look this way. Go on it. Completely. Yes, yes. Now stay like that. Please stay like this. Alright. I gave you a pedic... Why do you refuse to stay? You use. Come on. I might have to, like, it looks like they gave you some extras of the, whatever this piece is. So maybe I have to try another one. Maybe this one's faulty. Could chalk it up to that. The hole's too big, so it doesn't want to stay. So why are you positioned like this? Stay more like that. The feet just keep falling. I'm gonna have to like set him and forget him. Never reposition him again, or else he's just constantly gonna have his feet fall off. Is this common with these model kits? Are the feet this ordinary? That they don't want to stay on? Maybe I'm putting the feet on wrong. I don't know. I don't think I am. The peg is in the socket. They just don't stay. You gotta like widen your stance, guy. Otherwise you're just gonna fall over. Oops. Down goes a piece. Down goes a piece. Like you keep messing with him, it's gonna have pieces fall off all the time. Left and right. Alright, let's get that waist. I don't know what you call this. Something. Oh no. His feet's gonna fall off. While I adjust this part of him. Wargreymon. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Falling warrior Wargreymon. Always falls. The feet did come off a bit from you as well. Okay, it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. Why did you undo yourself? Okay, you're there. You should just have this piece lock you in place. There you go. Feet. Foot. Okay. We're going to just ignore the foot for now, because I think he just refuses to stay on. I would like to put the claws on, though. I'm sorry, Uni. The Digimon Killers is what they're called. Look how deadly look. Maybe this will help counterbalance how heavy his wings are, his shield wings. So basically what I need to do is have my A1 back. It's 19. Wait, I'm supposed to make 2 of these? I only have 1. I have 1 of these available. Oh, okay. It's just basically saying this due for A1 and A2. But this one's done. And put this on top of C1, C2. This is C1, 11. So that goes on top. It's got Wolverine claws here. Look how sharp those guys are. B17. Wargreymon. That's your new name. Wargreymon. Wargreymon. Poor guy. So we need to go. Oh, that's what the little things were for. I see the vision now. Okay, so this... goes on this part of... Oh, why were you not locked in correctly? Good thing I noticed. Lock in correctly. Oh. How'd that happen? Maybe when he fell? Oh no. Where do you go now? I think... Here? Here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you not locking in correctly? Lock in! There it is. I had to yell at it. Lock in! No, I had to do it while this was on. Crap. Sorry. It was too soon. Lock in! Did it wrong again. No! Unlock! Unlock! Okay, now it's finally locked correctly. Put this thing with this. Look how. So intense. Oh wait. Crap. I supposed to... Not yet, not yet, not yet. I did this wrong. The claws and burst. No. I keep doing this. I gotta be more careful. More diligent. Don't break, peace, don't break. Come out gently. Ever so gently. This is a bad one to put in without paying attention. Okay. Okay, it's basically off except for the middle part. Oh no. How do I... Okay, no, you do not fit in there. Oh, don't follow Wargreymon. Wargreymon. He's not too damaged. Surprisingly, his foot stayed on. His right foot. Can I leverage this up? There it is. There it is. Come on, buddy. There it is. Alright. Let's put this on correctly. So this goes on like so. Okay, yeah. You grab your claws here. And then you put this on top. And then they snap in. Claw! Intense claw. Oh wow, did my camera just get weird? On Twitch? I don't know what's so weird. Apologies if it's weird. The bitrate, I'm sorry. The bitrate. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I turned to pixels. Apologies. Did it overheat? It's kind of hot. I'm sorry guys, we are in pixel form. I'll definitely post pictures once he's done. So you guys will see what he looks like. But the show must go on as we get pixely. Oh no. I don't think I've had this happen on a stream before. I don't know what the cause is. Is my bitrate too high or is it just being funny? I need you. Pixel form is fun. It's fun. I'm glad it's fun. On YouTube as well. Yeah, I think if it's on YouTube and Twitch, my inclination is either my internet or it's my camera that's overheating. Actually, if my webcam is also pixely, it's not quite as pixely though, right? I can't tell from the webcam from what I'm looking at right now. If it's the webcam's also pixely, that means it's my internet. 16-bit stream now. Yes. Is it trippy? Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't give anyone a headache or something. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. His last clause, and then we'll finish this. Well, actually, is this appropriate? He's almost become, you know, a full-on digitized monster, right? So he hasn't quite completed his journey yet. We'll go with that. Which way does this go? There you go. No, no, you won't fit. Fit. Why are you being weird? There you go. There you go. And then I need to hook you guys here. Claws! Pixely claws. Alright. Footless Wargreymon. I'll give you claws to make up for your lack of feet. So I think I just put them on. Dang, look at those. I'm sorry you guys are seeing this in pixely form. The stream just looks pixelated. That'd be it. So it's definitely my camera then. I think it's overheating. Bad camera. If the webcam's fine. At least it's not an internet issue. It's the little things. Jumping on the 16-bit wagon, always gotta follow a trend. Apparently. Apparently. My camera has deemed it so. 16 or whatever it is, pixely. Why won't you fit? Is it the wrong hole? Fit in this hole. There it is. Claws! He's got claws. Let's put the feet back on. Stay, feet. Stay. I'm gonna have to glue the feet in, man. The feet is so irritating. Alright. Alright. Oh! A purple thing fell. That is not good. Oh, how do I put you back in? You were not supposed to fall. Oh no. Ow! How'd that happen? That was not a good one. Okay, no, this one's fine. I think I snap it in. It's good, it's good. It's all good. False alarm. You still got wings. Though they don't like to hover much. Okay. That one doesn't like to spread. At least he has been assembled. Is he stable? No, he's not stable, but he is assembled. And he's pretty cool. Wargreymon, it has been a pleasure, but we're gonna have to do something about your stableness. I feel like the Divine Knights I've made were all much more stable than you, buddy. We're gonna have to set you against something, prop you up against something. I'll have to prop you against my back wall or something on my shelf. And hope that you're okay. Welcome to the digital orbal world. He's a very fragile boy. He looks awesome though. So that kind of makes me afraid to paint him if he's so fragile. I'm not gonna lie. He looks so cool though. He just gotta... Oh my gosh, he's standing. I'm not gonna touch him now. He's just gonna forever be there. No, I'll have to figure out some way to put him on my, Hey, let me change... Let me change cameras. This camera, bad. Bad camera. Bad camera. You guys get to see Wargreymon in his full glory via my webcam now. So I am very pleased with them. I would like to build more of these Digimon model kits. Honestly, I think he looks really good even without paint. In the stickers, I haven't even put the stickers on. He looks really cool. He's big. I think the wings make him bigger. Like without the wings, he's not quite as big. And without the claws, he's not quite as big. But he is, I guess, the size of a little bit bigger than the size of my head. So he's big. He's big. But he is such a beast, isn't he? He's really cool. I don't know why the swing refuses to stay propped up. I'll have to maybe reconfigure it. I don't know. Something went wrong there. Oh, now you're up? Okay, now it's propped up. Can he fly with these wings? No. But they look cool. They're a shield. But is he heavy? No. He's not heavy. He's very light. He's definitely not heavy. But yeah, very impressive model kit, I would say. Recommend for anyone who's looking to build a model kit. I think you can still find him for like in the $50 range. He was like on sale last time I saw it available. Like on Amazon, some of the hobby shops that sell these model kits. Not too long ago. I got him like a couple weeks ago. He was upgraded to 1080p, right, in his full form. He's no longer a digital boy. Or stuck in the digital stream, whatever it's called. Is it cold in California? It's been cold. It's been rainy and cold. Thunderstorms, all that. Today was nice, though. But yes, it is cold for California, is the caveat. Actually, there are places in California that get much colder than where I live. It's cold for where I live. Sweatshirt weather for sure. Back to reality. With 60 frames per second. Yeah, all the upgrades. But thanks everyone for tuning in on today's stream. I had a lot of fun. I need to eat something though, because I haven't had anything since 3:30. So I probably should eat something before I go to bed. But thanks everyone again. If you haven't checked out our newest podcast episode, released that this morning. So definitely check that out at the JRPG Pursuit podcast. We talked about why apparently so many, JRPG fans are not being really representative of the youth, you know? It seems like there's not a lot of young gamers who are interested in JRPGs these days, and it's sad. So we kind of talk about that a little bit. And whether or not the development cycle for some of these big franchises like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, if that has some sort of impact on that. That's been a big speculation. I also released a video yesterday as well, if you didn't catch it. Zippy Tuna, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support. And with the community gift. But the podcast episode, I think it turned out nicely. So definitely give it a shot if you haven't listened yet. I'm trying to also work on a video coming out Friday. I'm still debating which of the two topics to release first. But I will probably drop that before the stream on Friday. So we'll be doing East 10 Proud Nordics on Friday. I have not played East 10, so very interested in finally getting more into the modern Ease titles. So it's bedtime on the East Coast. Yeah. Yes. Spread the word of JRPGs. Agreed. But yeah, I think Friday seems really fun. And then on Sunday, we'll be revisiting Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And then I need to figure out my schedule for next week because Resident Evil Requiem is out. I've not checked my Throne wish list. I want to say, yeah, so the Resident Evil Requiem stream is 62% funded. So thank you everyone who's contributed to make that stream possible when Requiem comes out. That should be fun. We're almost there. So hopefully I could start streaming that ideally on Friday as if it gets fully funded. So we'll see. Yes, but that is on my Throne wish list. It was chosen on Twitch. I have this special thing where you have channel points. Once you watch my streams, you rack up channel points, and you can redeem them for a game I play on stream. So this one was the chosen one, and I'm also interested in playing Resident Evil Requiem after playing Resident Evil 2 and 4 remakes. So love to see more Leon and how he goes on with the latest entry. So it should be fun. But yeah, you guys all rest well. Have a good rest of your day, evening or morning, depending on what your time zone is. And